Hello, hello. Welcome back to my stream. My name is Nakra. You can call me Knock. We're doing Mouse PI for Hire today. We played a bit last stream, and now we're into a bunch of other branching mysteries. So this is the main quest, and then these are like some of the side quests, I think. I don't know, I feel they're all connected, but we'll see what happens. Slice of cheese over here, that's okay. Alright, I just need to review myself as to what I'm doing. Okay, missing magician, missing shrews, talk to Stilton. Is this Stilton? Okay.
So, did you find anything of substance?
Not sure you want to hear this, Cornelius.
That bad, huh?
Worse. The cops, they were rounding up their shrews. Not an arrest or two, more like a district-wide hunt.
What?
Yeah, but these weren't your run-of-the-mill, trigger-happy, cheese-chewing, law-abiding cops. Something's rotten in the police force. Stinks worse than blue cheese on a hot day.
You're saying these police were dirty?
Crooked as a broken nose. They've even been locking up their own behind bars. Must be some internal squabble to keep the honest cops from squeaking.
And the shrews? They locked them up too?
Not that I could see. These crooked cops must be holding them somewhere else. I did find a sewer map though, so diving into the muck is next on my list.
Oh, if what you're saying is true, this is most concerning. Oh, those poor little rodents.
Okay, head to the old subway and find Tammy. I have no idea where Tammy is, so we're just gonna go to the subway. Actually, hold on. What is this indicator over here? Tammy's bearings. Yeah, I'm guessing Tammy's down here.
Are you out of your mind, Tam? Announcing something like that?
Like, what?
That little notice you posted. Banging genius. What kind of talk is that even?
It's about gun tuning, dummy.
Yeah. Is it what?
Bang! Ballistics, augmentation, and noteworthy gains. More bullets, better aim, you know? 'Cause you're old. Been working on it since my wetlands days. You bring schematics, pop them in, and bang! Your gun's upgraded! Oh! I even came up with a banger ad. More bang for your buck! Huh? What do you think?
It's, it doesn't quite,
Jack!
No, but it's good. It's good. Great! Even, I'll use it like crazy. Like, right now, in fact. Young adults. Sheesh.
Hey, Grobster. Only guns actually work like that? I don't know. Guns are getting more and more advanced these days. Press or hold right click to fire a weapon-specific alternative shot. Okay. How do I unlock that? Ah, these are what the upgrades are for. I see. Boom stick. Increase damage, pushback, max ammo, reduce recoil, bullets pierce the first enemy hit, alternative fire, charge up and fire a more powerful shot. Ooh. The Varnisher. Only a wet nose would confuse advanced and practical. Well, I am Canadian. I don't think I've ever held a real gun before. Increase damage, clip size, max ammo, reduce spread and recoil, alternative fire, fires 3 quick, accurate shots. Cool. I do like the Varnisher a lot. Increase projectile count, clip size, max ammo, reduce recoil, alternative fire, fires a sticky blob of acid which explodes after a short delay. Ooh. Spray and pray rapidly dumps a ton of bullets at the cost of the wider spread. Interesting. I'm gonna buy one of each. Meister I do use a lot, so maybe Meister upgrade. The Varnisher for the... Wait, what? How much does these cost? This costs 8 altogether? Oh jeez. I wanted to upgrade this for the bosses. Guess I'm out of upgrade points. No, I didn't know they would cost so much. 3, and then I'm guessing this one costs like 5. Dang. Alright, that's okay. My handgun is cracked now, though.
So, what are you gonna do next?
Tough call, but I gotta go scratch the underbelly.
The underbelly.
Yeah, I've heard the older it gets, the more rubbing it needs.
What? No, Tammy, I meant the city subway. The rotten underbelly, the big stink?
Oh, gotcha. Well, watch yourself. Back in the day, the subway was an old cheese-legger smuggling route. But word on the street is they're still running the shady enterprise through the tunnels. But hey, if you're gonna go down there...
Yes?
Well, see, they used to have these black market workshops all over the place. Mostly full of junk I don't give a rat's tail about. But back when I, worked in the area, I came across plans for some seriously fancy stuff. Mostly guides to fixing rides and tuning engines, that kind of thing. Jack, I'd be really, really grateful if you'd find...
Say no more, kiddo. I'll keep an eye out for the plans.
Thanks, Jack. You're the bestest.
Alright, nice. Okay. Let's head to the old subway now. Worked in the area. Is that code for prosty? I mean, she said it was a bootlegging, like a bootlegging scheme. So maybe she was a bootlegger before. I don't know. Completely forgot I can dash. When did I get the dashing ability? Boom, 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 boom. The old subway, huh? Bum, 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 bum.
The underbelly was crawling with lice. Or maybe mice. Either way, it stank worse than a campaign promise. All the grime from up top washed down here. And if I wanted to find the missing shrews, I had to push through.
Hot pepper! Oh, I'm out of ammo already?
Cheeseburgers here than a midnight raid on a dairy truck. Something smells off.
Why would they ban cheese though? They're rats. What the heck are these? What does it need? Ticket booth key. What are these? They get drunk off it like booze, but I have a bunch of. I have 9 cheeses on me. Is that illegal? Do I have illegal cheese on me? Oh, these are the Tommy rounds.
Just right for a shrew.
Pick up the little hit. I want to go inside this place though. Where's the key for this place? Ticket booth key. Around here somewhere. What is this thing? There it is. Spoopy. Load of TNT, toilet, some coins. What is this? What's a tail pick? Hey Darkus. Let me finish this lockpick real quick and I'll check Discord. Ooh, nice. One more blueprint for my upgrades.
I'm going on a perilous journey, so I need your strongest tickets. You can't handle my tickets. They're too strong for you.
Really? You didn't even do a good impression of that. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspaper titled "Boy Eats Bad Book." It chronicles that an 11-year-old Floyd with upset stomach was caused by a little rat's appetite for esoteric literature, literally. By the time this diagnosis was made, Floyd had chowed down the entire volume of Platter's Tea Mouseos, except for the cover and 2 pages on laying realities. His father, when asked, admitted sure he ate dirt sometimes, and philosophy? Geez Louise. Let's see what you sent. What is that? Ooh, it's a Mimikyu, it's a chandelier, and then it's I don't know what this is. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. That's part of my zoo, the newest edition blanket. That is, wait. A living blanket, they, them. That's what they look like? It's kind of terrifying. They're the blanket on the mannequin. Okay. Interesting. You playing Japanese? Wait, are they Japanese? Little hat. Just a hat, but a shoe-sized hat nonetheless. There can't be more solid proof of shoe trafficking through the sewers. The question is, where?
These cheese-leggers in on the Shrew racket? Time to find someone higher up and squeeze them till they squeak.
They're Asian, they didn't specify which country, but they know Korean, Japanese, I think Chinese. Ooh, okay. That's a triple threat right there, holy crap. All three Langos. Oh, where you come from? Pow, 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 pow. Pow, pow, pow. You want some of my boomer sticks? Bam. 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 Flying kick. Flying kick. I want to play Pacopia too. If I had a Switch 2. Yeah, like I have a Switch. I'm not going out to buy the Switch 2 just so I can play your Pocopia. Put it on the Switch. You greedy bastards. Put it on PC? That's asking too much. That's asking too much for Nintendo. You might as well, like... you might as well have their balls. They're not gonna put it on PC. Nice, so you can play Ditto barfing water on Squirtle. Oh, I would not be squirting on Squirtle. Bulbasaur all the way. Bulbasaur is my bae. I love Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is my favorite. Oh god, was that... I hope that wasn't just like a civilian that I just blew up. Oh yeah, I also got an Arknights sponsorship for like 10 days. So I probably will be streaming Arknights instead of something this week. Hope they pay out though. Yeah, only if people register. It doesn't matter to me. Like I already play Arknights, so then like they don't need to pay me to play it. I already play it. Did I ever tell you my favorite? I don't think so. What is your favorite starter? Or a favorite Pokemon in general? I could, though I don't think I would play. You could give it a try. All I need is for you to just sign up. Luck knows mine probably. What was it again? You'll get like $1. No, I'll get more than that. I can look up the breakdown. Hold on. Let's do this. Okay. Sponsorships. Where's my sponsorships? I mean, I'll go more into it on the stream, but if you're interested, let me see. Okay, so $6 for a new user to install the game. They probably have some sort of like IP to like, I don't know. I don't know if you can just keep installed like making new accounts. I don't know if they'll check for that. So yeah, $6 for every new user. $1 for every 15 minutes every day for the first 2 days that they play for. And if they play at least 15 minutes in the first 8 days, 15 minutes every day for the first 8 days, I get $8. Which is like, I don't expect you to do that, so it's just whatever. Knowing what you know about me, who would you think? Hitmonlee.
Oof, this place is big. And practically big.
What the heck are these? Wrong? Okay, can I get a hint? Like, which generation is it? So I make around 1,700 emails and they will all count you'll be a millionaire. Are you sure about that? 1,700 times 6. My favorite is one of the grass starts. Oh, Turtwig. No, the final evolution. What is the final evolution called? Turtwig, Roddle, Torterra. I don't know why it's like ABC for me, but if I sound them out, the different evolutions, I can remember. But I can't remember if you just directly ask me for the third evolution. What made you think Hitmonlee? Because didn't you say you like Asian kung fu movies? It's from Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon. Galissopod. Yeah, wait, is it Galissopod? Because I was thinking either like Chinese kung fu related Pokemons or like Japanese samurai Pokemon. Is it Galissopod? I love how out of all the things you spell Galissopod like perfectly. You can't spell like average words in English, but you can spell a Pokemon. Can't spell can't, but that worked. Often spells CNET. It is not Galissopod, it is one of the Ultra Beasts. Oh, Ultra Beast. Okay, then that's kind of difficult. Hartana? Ah, okay, Kartana. Kartana's pretty dope. I don't see how I would have guessed that though. Like what part of Katana is defined by your interests? You know his catchphrase? I do not know his catchphrase. I don't think I've ever watched. Wait, Kartana can talk? I thought they're just Pokemon. Isn't Kartana's catchphrase Kartana? Kartana, Kartana? What was that? Oh, the gate closed. Oh god, I'm getting swarmed. Why I can't move? Why can't I move? Oh, it was kind of close. My head hurts from listening to Japanese and English at the same time for the last 2 hours. Wait, were they speaking Japanese as well? Yes. How did you communicate? How did you communicate at all? Wait, what? How were you able to watch that? Only replying to my text in English. Oh, so they know English as well. Okay, I see. Do you know who else says that? That's okay, Nog, take your time. Who says, wait, do you know who else says what? What? Sorry, I'm a little lost. We're talking about Kartana's catchphrase, right? What's Kartana's catchphrase? But they don't know Pokemon names in English and type sometimes too. He wrote it, once again I cut a worthless object. Oh, did it get blocked? Did it get blocked by YouTube? I keep, you know, like I looked up why your messages are getting blocked. Even though I have chat filter to like 0, to basically like don't moderate my chat. It's just YouTube shenanigans. There's nothing I can do, unfortunately. It's just kind of sad. Oemon Ishikawa says that as well. Oh, okay, okay. Ah, I did not make the connection. I didn't know Kartana could talk. I did not know the Ultra Beasts could talk. But I will say that the cockroach Ultra Beast makes me feel things. I was hoping that goon would hit that barrel. Apparently none of them exploded a barrel on me so far. Though them I had to watch on YouTube as they were doing a weird thing like gameplay they stream on YouTube, but the chill But the chill on day off streams like music, rhythm games, or drawing on Twitch. Oh. So you like them thin as a stick, you like anorexic girls. No, no, no. It has nothing to do with that. You like to be able to break them by coughing too hard? No, I don't have your fetishes. I like my women intact, please. He does, but he cuts petty things and says worthless object again and again and the like. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. There's no way I would have guessed based on that. You know, in the game when what is her name again? The MILF lady. Lumiosa? What's her name? When she fused with the jellyfish thingy? You know how little that narrows it down? I'm talking about Pokemon Sun and Moon. Pokemon Sun and Moon, when she fused with the jellyfish Ultra Beast, that was kind of hot. I don't know why YouTube keeps blocking you. What have you been doing on YouTube? Are you on YouTube's like naughty list or something? Closer to the bone, the sweeter, the sweetest meat. Well, that is given that there is enough fat to protect that succulent meat. I never watched that. You should go watch. It's in the game where she like fuses with the jellyfish. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers, this issue headline article seems hastily redacted, barely making sense. It recounts the tale of an unnamed mouse who allegedly declared that Fit Fromage, Spiky D's newest health product, would make him immortal. He downed a dose of, I don't know what that is, strychnine to test his theory. Word has it that the coroner's facepalm can still be heard echoing through the alleys of Mouseburg to this. Is that mouse poison? Is that rat poison? Strychnine? Yes, it's a white crystallic strong poison. Okay. I didn't know that's what rat poison was called. Oh, you Googled it. I thought that was part of like your trivia knowledge. I was like, wow. I'm impressed. Chemistry is not my thing. I'm an alchemist, not chemist. I know almost chemistry as what an okay. Hey Daniel. Did you drop Crimson Desert? No, I did not. I'll be playing more of it. I have it planned for tomorrow, but I might switch it out for this week and then continue it next week. Just because there's a few games on my list that I wanna play this week. But no, I'm definitely not dropping it. Crimson Desert is like, I don't know. It's been feeding my single player RPG, my single player RPG thirst. You know, playing a game is playing a game, but $20. Well, it's that plus the fact that I kind of don't know how to read. So I took on this sponsorship without realizing that it only lasts 10 days. So it doesn't really make sense for me to play the game after a week when the sponsorship is almost over. You know, so I kind of activated it a little early because I didn't read properly. So then I'm like, oh shoot, I'm wasting days. I gotta get this game out. Okay, I wouldn't say it was a critical fail, more like a 2 or 3, I guess. Nog wants to lead, not read. No, I don't want to lead either. I did not want to lead either. I was talking about this with my friends over dinner. I was like, well, what anime was it that I brought up? No, he wants to drink lead. No, I don't. What? Why do I want to poison myself? Yeah, anyways. Crimson Desert, I've been wanting to play like a good single player RPG game ever since, like, the last single player RPG game I played. I can't even remember. What was the last single player RPG game that I played? Maybe like Cyberpunk, probably. But yeah, it's been a good while, so I will definitely be playing more Crimson Desert. But as I was saying, I was discussing over dinner about I recently finished or caught up with the slime anime. Like the anime where the dude's like a slime, but then he's super OP, so he like creates his own country. Or creates his creates his own nation. I guess country is the same thing. And then I was asking people like, oh, if you were to get isekai'd into a world like that, and you have these amazing powers like he did, would you want to like do the things that he did and make your own country and then lead a bunch of people, or would you rather just be like a dude that just chills and follows him around, like maybe goes to his place to chill once in a while instead of making like your own squad type of deal? By the way, Knock, I read 95 chapters of a manga just to be disappointed. I would die, Knock. That's how I end up. I would not survive to the point in when he was OP. Well, like you are given, like, you know how all the other worlders, basically all the people who was isekai'd into that world gets their own unique powers. So you would obviously be given like one of those unique powers too that helps you survive. Like obviously you would not just be dropped in as like a normal person. You don't get isekai'd in as like villager 2, villager number 2 or something like that. Obviously you would have, where did that rat go? Obviously you would have your own OP power as well, right? I'm just asking what you would do with that OP power. Would you be like a villain? Would you try to do good? Would you try to lead? Would you try to like start a country? Would you try to get a position of power? Or would you just like kind of chill, find someone you vibe with and then just follow them? I don't know what he did, so I guess I'd just be a dude. I'm usually true neutral, so I don't know. Okay, so if you never watched or read Slime, he's basically like, he got isekai to a different world. He was like an average salaryman, but then he's not really a salaryman. They just call everybody salaryman in Japan for some reason. Like, it doesn't matter what job you have, you're just a salaryman. So he was like a product, no, not product. What, I don't know, I forgot what he was, but basically he was like a manager type deal, right? And he got isekai'd into this other world, and then he became super powerful. Because as soon as he landed a contract with like a super powerful primordial dragon. So then he's super powerful to begin with. So what he did is that he gathered a bunch of like monsters together. First it was like goblins, then it was like wolves, werewolves and stuff like that. and then eventually he founded his own country, or he founded his own nation that's basically populated by monsters, and then he became like one of the world powers, and then he basically brought everything from his previous world, well, this being a Japanese manga, he basically made his country or his nation like Japan, pretty much. Most salaryman are depressed, so isekai would be a best escape. Well, that's true. That's why most of them are either like depressed teenagers or like salarymen. I have plans for what I would like to have as power if I ever get isekai. I want healing. Well, half and half. I would be a voluntary interrogator worker. Your healing is not for good. Well, it can be, but, well, of course it can be, but I don't think you're gonna use it for good. Depending if we are friends. Fair. Maybe I'd be his secretary or a secret service captain or whatever, right? Like I was asking my friends whether or not they would be like a leader in this isekai world, or would they just be like a follower? Like just have someone else do all the hard work and then just kind of work for them, you know? By the way, about the manga I read 95 chapters of, I read Witch Hat Atelier. And for the whole time, I was on the side of the bad guys. Why did you read it? Isn't it airing right now? Did you read it because it's airing right now? Unless he's the type of leader that does nothing and leaves it to his cabinet. No, he's like a competent leader. He's very competent. Well, as competent as a isekai can be, I guess. No, I just typed fantasy manga and looked for something that looked decent. Oh, okay. It's airing this season, and it's like one of the biggest, well, not the biggest, but the bigger anime of this season. This has quite a bit of chapters, but I don't like it, not gonna lie. Like, its magic system is interesting, but I disagree with so many things in it. Well, I'm still watching it, so I don't really know what happens. All I know is that the magic system is like you draw things. My ideal magic system is spells have consequences. What do you mean by that? Like if I cast a fireball, I'm like I take damage myself, or what do you mean consequences when you cast a spell? So you like curses. Just like what High Guardian Spice failed to do. What is High Guardian Spice? So you like Warhammer magic. Well, Warhammer magic depends on like which faction you're talking about. Because orc magic is just bullshit. I love the Warhammer orcs. No, all magic that fails has consequences. I cast Needle Strike, you fail, now you're checked. Now you summon an Eldritch God that wants to kill you. Oh wait, what? Why are the consequences so severe? Is this Will Smith? All magic that fails has consequences is random depending on what you roll. Is that right? Is that like part of the tabletop? Or is that an actual thing in its lore? The only thing I know about Warhammer is the orcs. The orcs is the most interesting thing in Warhammer to me. Knock, you sweet summer chav, you don't know High Guardian Spice, I envy you. What the heck is High Guardian Spice? High Guardian Spice. Oh my dear god, what is this? High Guardian Spice is an American animated television series. Ugh. Oh my god. Why would I ever resort to watching this? I would rather watch like the worst isekai trash. Was Crunchyroll promoted to death a while back? Oh my goodness. How much do they pay Crunchyroll?
Don't shoot, mister. I swear, I ain't one of these no-good two-bit cheese-leggers. I just asked for tickets, and they gave me a knuckle sandwich instead.
Who trusts Crunchyroll? Crunchyroll used to be good. Who remembers when Crunchyroll used to be like a pirate streaming anime drama website?
Relax. I'm a PI. I don't rough up people for no good reason. Cheese-leggers, though, plenty of reasons there.
The answer was too much. The I'm transgender scene went viral a few years ago. Really? I've never even seen it. I've never seen even a single clip of this show.
Yeah, like walking around with no tickets. And in those filthy, briny overalls. Sure. Wait, briny? Like they took a swim in pickle juice or salt water. Must be a part of that shady business they're running. I see. Say, where'd your dance partners run off to? Hard to tell. Been too busy seeing stars since they left. But if I had to guess, I'd say they're running their racket further down the canals. Lot of movement for a section that's supposed to be shut down.
So worse, so you haven't missed anything. Okay. I'm inclusive, but I've not watched that. It looks like money grab for those people. Not a good show, just from Google Images, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't look too good.
Oh, and watch out for their foreman. He's got a nasty snap.
Like, I know a lot of people love Steven Universe. I know people like love Steven Universe, but I can't stand the art. I can't stand the art of Steven Universe. If you're intoxicated with buddies, it can be funny. Yes, I'm talking from experience. Really? You get intoxicated, you watch that but then you shit on Scary Movie? I do like it, not love it, I do like it. I've never seen I know people who like really like it. My friends do.
Duly noted. Thanks.
But I never got into it. I just thought the art looked super bad. Knock not watching shit shows when you're drunk. It's great. I know. I don't watch shows when I'm drunk, but I've watched shows when I'm high. It is great. I don't disagree, but like inherently, it's still a bad show. Your movie is just redundant. There's nothing quite like High Guardian. Now you're making it sound like it's like a cult classic. You're making it sound like it's The Room. There's nothing quite like it.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a ticket on you, would you? Don't push your luck, bub.
Whoops. Okay, these barrels are really badly placed. Oh Lord, I'm gonna die. Oh, I forgot to eat my cheese. I'm so not used to eating cheese that I just don't know how to heal. I keep forgetting I can eat cheese to heal. Oh, I drank that one last time already, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm not that blind, okay? Ow. Ow. Eating substances clear, you don't hanker for a hunka, a slab, a slice, a chunk of cheese. That almost gave me a stroke. You switch to higher difficulty, like you almost die every fight. Let me see. Did I? I don't think I did. What difficulty am I on? I'm at the medium, the middle one, detective. I did not switch to higher difficulty. I guess the enemies just, they have more shooters now. That's what I did with a buddy. Sometimes I watched so many anime that had bad MCs that we just watched and made jokes more than watch. Like the anime with what? Vipers? Vipiers? What are Vipiers? I forgot the name. The MC is Ko-chan. He was as smart as a plank, intelligence as a brick. Oh, vampires. Oh, what was it about? Like, what did they have to do with vampires? I don't know what that guy's doing. Call of the Night. I hated that MC so much. Oh my god, glad Lux is not here. He loves that. He loves that show. Yeah, I did not like Call of the Night either. It has great art. Yeah, I guess it's okay. The MC was so bad. I just thought it was boring, man. I just thought it was boring. They're like, oh, how exciting. We get to live in the night. Let's go outside at 3 a.m. and swing. Go on the swings and experience life. I'm like, brother, what is wrong with you? Is Call of the Night worse than Vampire Night? Hey, don't talk smack about Vampire Night. Vampire might define my identity at once upon a time. You don't understand how much Vampire Night means to me. When I was like, Knock, you're a sad little man and you have my pity. No! Why? What's Vampire Night? You don't know Vampire Night? Oh my god. Hey, Google it and see if you recognize like the art or anything. If you don't, I'll explain it. You did? You don't? Okay. Vampire Night is about a girl, right? She goes to a school who's like run by vampires pretty much, right? And then her I don't know, like I forgot what it was, like her best friend or something, her childhood friend was attacked by a vampire and he got turned into a vampire. So then now and then she has to let him suck her blood. And then he's kind of like against it. He's like, no, it's weird. I don't want to hurt you. Stuff like that. But then the head vampire, basically the big vampire, the person who runs like the school, who's like a pure blood vampire, he's like super into her. He's like super into her and protective of her and stuff. For like no reason, right? For like you don't know the reason until one episode they finally reveal it. She's actually a pure-blooded vampire. And then he took away her memories to protect her. So then she would think that she's a human when she's actually the sister of the vampire that runs the school. So it's vampire incest. What age are they? Like, I don't know. It's vampire ages. How am I supposed to know what their real age is? I'm not sure what their real age is, but then they were supposed to be like 16 and like 18. Vampire Night is the sappiest love triangle is what he's trying to say. I've seen better soap operas in Portuguese public access. But you have to realize this love triangle involves brother and sister and a random person, okay? It's a weird love triangle, okay? It's like a I don't know, but for the longest time when I was like 16 or 15, I was super obsessed with Vampire Night. I was super obsessed with like the whole vampire like goth emo aesthetics. And that anime just like spoke to me. That anime spoke to me on a different level, which made me like emo for a good like 3 or 4 years. You're digging yourself a deeper hole, Knock. I'm not, okay? I am. It's my history. I went through this. I am proud of what I went through because it made me who I am today. I am not embarrassed. I am not ashamed. You must have been a weird teen. I'm the guy who just liked Hellsing. Yeah, Hellsing has that cool aesthetics, but Hellsing is more like, yeah, I'm badass. I like killing people and things. Whereas Vampire Night was like, wow, I'm so like melodramatic and I'm like super depressed and I only wear black and every time someone sees me I look really sad and almost tearing up, but at the same time I have an air of mystery around me, and I have the hots for my sister. That's Vampire Night. That's Vampire Night.
So, you're the basket mouse.
So the rumors are true. A giant gator in the sewers with a Gatling gun.
With a Gatling gun.
Bub,
What the f-
I'm glad coming
It's high noon, buddy. Oh dear God. Oh, where do these guys come from? Oh, he's got little crocs. He's killing his own friends. What an idiot. Whoa, what am I shooting at him? What am I shooting at him? Gotta get a load of my gooey white stuff. He's got hot lead, I've got hot load. Oh wait, I'm out. Wah! Dang it, Bobby! Why can't you hand it still? That was the easiest boss. That was the easiest boss. Holy crap, alligators aren't shit. Or crocodiles, I can't tell what this guy is. Pow, pow, pow. Oh wait, he's just asleep. Oh, he's not dead, he's asleep. Oh, I can't double tap him. I guess all this talk of lame vampire genre has gotten you thirsty, Knock. You have no idea. You have no idea. There's like this trend that's going on. There's this trend right now. I don't know if it's just me, or like if you guys browse shorts on YouTube or Insta, or like X or in TikTok, whatever. But like if you browse shorts, there's like this trend. Never watched shorts on my own. Really? Like, what do you do when there's like nothing to do? I just scroll shorts on my phone, right? And there's an increasingly number of like goth chick shorts. And that's really like kind of like messing me up, because that's making me think of Vampire Night. So a loser vampire. What are you talking about? A loser vampire? No, not a loser vampire. So are you a scaly? I am not a scaly. Though I would say just like I can 100% deny being a furry. Some scalies are good. Goths are overrated. I prefer redheads. I don't know about that. I can't agree on that. I watch people on Twitch. I saw that. I saw comments under those on Reddit. Sad, about to tear up. You are open-minded. What am I open-minded about? You gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding, Knock. What is your fursona? I don't have a fursona. Like, I'm not to that degree. I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, like, there's a spectrum, right? Like, everything exists in a spectrum, just like autism. There's complete, like, furries, as in the people who, like, dress up in fursuits and go to fur cons and have, like, really kinky furry sex. Like, that's one side of the spectrum. I'm, like, all the way on the other side, where I'm like, hey, I think cat ears are kind of cute, you know? Like, is that furry? It's a little bit. I wouldn't be considered a full furry, but it's slightly furry, you know what I'm talking about? Like, so you'd wear a clip-on tail. I mean, I think it's, I don't know about wearing one, but I think it's cute. I think tails are cute, I think ears are cute. Right? So does that make me a furry? Not 100%, right? Not in the way that people, like, define a furry. Just like I'm not a scaly, as in, like, I'm not 100% a scaly. I don't want to fuck lizards. You know, like, but there are some sexy lizards out there. And I'm talking about, like, drawings, of course. I'm not talking about real life. I'm talking about art, okay? It's called hentai, and it's art. I read some of the first stuff mostly because they do go into the nice gore and stuff. Oh my god. It's not cute when a neckbeard 4chan mod wears... Well, of course not, right? I'm not talking about that, obviously. I'm not into that. I don't think that defines you as a furry. Not everybody can pull it off. Hit control midair, just spin that tail and glide. Ooh. Pretty cool. What did I just switch off? Like, it's not cute when a neckbeard 4chan mod does anything, so why, like, that's not an example at all, you know? I'm saying that, like, yeah, I think cat ears and cat tails are cute, but I don't think fursonas and fur coats are, like, my taste, you know? So I'm not 100% furry. Maybe like a good 11-12%, you know? Not the deciding factor is, do you like Rouge? Rouge the Bat? No, I do not. I have to. I don't know. She looks weird. Okay, she looks weird. Then you're not a furry, but I do like Amy. And the other one. I forgot what the other one's called. I think she's a child, so it's a little, like, weird. The one who's, like, friends with that little teardrop thingy. Teardrop fairy. Like, what's her name again? I forgot what her name is. I'm pretty sure she's a child. Cream is our cream, yeah, cream. Oh no, I don't mean it. I don't mean it from like a. I don't mean it in like a sexual way, you know? Like, no, I don't mean that. I know people see Rouge in a sexual way. I'm saying I don't see Rouge that way, and I don't like Rouge's design. But I do like the design of Amy and Cream. But I don't see them in a sexual way, okay? No, you don't understand. I need to elaborate. Okay? I need to elaborate. I know you brought up Rouge. Shut up, Darkest. No, do not do that. I don't want a Google Doc about me. Stop. The English VTuber community has suffered enough. I don't need to add to it. I know you brought up Rouge because, like, there's a lot of, you know, like, Rule 34 about Rouge. I'm saying I don't like Rouge. I don't see her that way. I don't like her design. Right? Rouge does not turn me on. But I like the design of other characters, like Cream and Amy. But not in the way that people see Rouge. Rouge is canonically 18. Yeah, and she's also a bat. Okay, like fictional characters' ages mean nothing to me. I really don't care for age if it looks either or non-human or close to 18. But it's like such a cop-out, you know? Like, it's like saying, oh, here's a drawing, and then someone's like, oh, doesn't your character look way too young? And you're like, oh, no, they look like that, but they're actually 18. Like, who are you trying to convince? Huh? Who are you trying to convince? Like, that's such a cop-out. That's such a cop-out. I know what you are. We all know what you are. It doesn't matter. Okay? Rouge, Amy, Cream, they all look the freaking same. They're just some, like, Sonic characters. There's no age in them. All Sonic characters look the same age. They got themselves designed Rouge to be an adult. Okay, if you think 18 is an adult, I'm just like, okay, buddy. You know, 18 is, like, theoretically, yeah, you're an adult. But is that really where you want to draw the line? Is that really where you want to draw the line? It's like, oh, Rouge is 18, so you can fap to her. The rest don't. You know, like, oh yeah, you're so much better than me because you only watch Rule 34 of Rouge. You're so much better than me because I look up Rule 34 of Amy. Like, bro, like, no, you're both gooners. They're all creature age. Well, legally 18 is an adult. Legal in Poland, that is where you draw the line, if I recall. No, I'm saying like, okay, Darkest, would you look back at yourself when you're 18? Would you really say you were an adult? Would you really say, oh, I'm an adult, I'm a responsible adult who can contribute to society? Look back to when you were 18. Would you trust an 18-year-old right now? Hey, Ezra. All I'm saying is that you're not a furry if you don't goon to Sonic characters if it's entry level. Okay, I don't goon to Sonic characters. But I do think Amy and Cream are cute. If that makes me a furry, then it is what it is, you know? I never will be that knock. I never want to contribute to society. Okay, this is the wrong person to ask. I never am trustworthy. I'm just saying, like, 18-year-olds are not, like, technically they're defined as adults, but, like, personally, I would never date an 18-year-old, right? It doesn't matter how old I am, right? At any point in my life, I would not date an 18-year-old. Unless I'm, wait, actually, no, unless I'm also 18, I guess. But, like, I would not want that, because they're not adults yet. Like, they don't think the way adults are supposed to think, even though they're technically are legally adults. You know? When I was 18, I was looking at stars. I was looking at the stars question about place in the world. Right? You're like, When you're 18, you think philosophy is cool. Philosophy is for bums, for hobos, for people with no jobs, okay? Philosophy is for people who have too much time in their hands and are too lazy to do anything. I had a crush on Knuckles and Rouge as a kid. Okay, that's... yeah, okay. Ezra's a furry. Is 27 dating a 20-year-old and have been ever since they were 18. Okay, oh, I'm like, okay. How do I get out of this? Would have had a job back then if someone wanted to hire me, but I didn't have the experience. Isn't that the struggle? No one ever has the experience. Once you have the experience, they think you're too old. They want someone fresh. Don't have an experience, then you're not experienced enough. You know? Where are you supposed to find... Stop shooting me, you stupid... Where are you supposed to find 20-year-olds, 18-year-olds with 10 years of experience? As long as both parties are 18 plus consensual, I don't care. My work is funny as we rotate people so fast that when you worked for like 2 months, you're considered experienced. But you still need 2 months of experience, right? Would you hire someone with no months of experience? I've known Wolf since she was 13, knowing she was 13, cut off comms for a few years, then she reached back, and when she was 17, we returned being friends. In the 18, she started flirting. Oh! You know what Twitter would call you, Ezra? I'm not gonna call you that, but... yes, they do. How I got 0 experience when they hired me. Okay. That's pretty nice, then. Do they hire people with 0 experience still? And then get you to train them? I'm fully aware. Dad said if you didn't know, he would call you that too. You know, I'm gonna say something controversial, right? I'm gonna say something controversial. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't understand why people are like so upset that someone... You don't see the controversy? Do you understand what I'm talking about? This is getting too weird for me to be talking about something else. This is like the 2nd or 3rd time. I got my first job after I joined my local work center at the same people that helped me get my GED. Nice. Yes, but you know how I am, so that's why I don't see the controversy. I'm just saying, okay, like, just cause someone you hang out, someone like, I don't know, just cause someone who's young decides that you're a cool person and they want to be with you later on in life, it doesn't make you a bad person. Just for I didn't even think of her as anything besides a friend, or Philly made me realize I would like her and that would be a good fit. Yeah, like if you knew her when you were 13, right? And she really liked you, and you weren't purposefully trying to get them to like you. You were just being casually friends, right? As you would conduct yourself with anybody else. Right? I don't see what's the problem with it. I don't see a problem. Like, people are too hyper fixated on age. People are way too hyper fixated on age, and they don't like to see other people happy. Just stay away from people with juvenile crushes, it's easy. By the way, Grav is like the most normal person in your community. Nah, everybody has their quirks. Everyone has their like quirks. But Sophia, Grav is not too interested in talking about degenerate topics, which is very normal. It's easy to not want to discuss things like that. Some people like degeneracy, you know, some people don't like to talk about it. It's completely understandable. Did you take the Arknight sponsorship? Yeah, I did. I looked at it, I was like, I already play Arknights, I might as well take it, right? But what I didn't realize is that it starts immediately when you take it. So I haven't really planned to stream Arknights this week. But now I kind of need to stream it because it only lasts 10 days. So I need to figure out when to fit that in. That's why you don't make everything public. It's not even that. It's like, even if it's public, right? Like, not making things public meaning like you have something to hide, right? And it shouldn't be anything you need to hide. It's not really like a big deal, you know? It's not like you were purposefully doing things to them that'll make them like you, you know? You're just interacting normally and they just so happen to like you later on, then it's perfectly fine, right? You're not being manipulative, anything like that. I think it's perfectly fine. There's always bad lines when it comes to age. Well, yeah, like I said, like normally now, as at the age I am at, I would never date an 18-year-old, you know? But then again, there are some really mature 18-year-olds, so I'm just overgeneralizing. But, you know, people always do that, so there will always be exceptions. I only found out today that she was even crushing on me when we met. I clocked none of it. Looked, her very obviously flirting from me and we realized anything at all. If anyone ever flirted with me, I would never know. You're not that dense, Darkus. Are you kidding me? You're not like a freaking 16-year-old Japanese high schooler in an anime, in a rom-com anime. There's no way. You would have some knowledge. Doc, I never experienced those things, so I know nothing on it. You can have knowledge of it even if you've never experienced it. It's like we've never experienced dinosaurs, but we know things about dinosaurs. If a girl would like me, I damn hope she would just fucking tell me. Hints are for puzzle games, not love. Well, that's what I mean, like... That's what I mean, like, about dating people who are too young. And by too young, I mean 18. Because 18 is still perfectly in line with playing games. But I understand what you mean, Darkus, but not every girl is like that. Some girls like to play games, right? Some don't. Some are very straightforward. Can't even blame her for lying either. At least she was honest once we reconnected. It's unsafe to say you are 13 online. Yep. You're completely right, but it's just not something every 13-year-old thinks about. Like, I know this from playing Fortnite. The amount of 13 and 14-year-olds that are just like, "Hey, I'm 14. Hey, I'm 14. How old are you? Hey, I'm 14." I'm just like, what? Am I getting FBI'd? Like, am I getting, like, is this an agent on the other side? What are you trying to do? You trying to bait me into something that, like... I've always forgotten this game was about mouse detective fighting mobsters. Yeah, it's absolute nonsense. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just shooting whoever comes at me. Because I again got back to chatting with one of my friends and found out she traveled to like 2 different countries. I have a lot of photos of nice architecture now. When I got a lot of info on my old favorite serial, as I call it. That is her love life. Oh my god. You call someone's love life a serial? As long as you don't get exposed on To Catch a Predator, I won't hate you. I mean, didn't they cancel that show? Now, like Robs, I'm not that type of person. You would never catch me playing Fortnite with a 13-year-old or a 14-year-old. It's I don't want to put one of my, well, actually you guys don't even know this, who cares? Like one of my friends just kept playing with 13 and 14-year-olds. So I'm just like, hey, you know, like you need to really watch that. Like it's a little bit creepy that you keep hitting up these 13 and 14-year-olds. And he got mad at me. He was like, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? You calling me a pedophile? Calling me a pedophile? Huh? I'm not a pedophile. He got really mad at me. So now I'm like, I don't really want to accuse anybody of things, but it is a little sussy when he was doing that. There's still things that people watch get found and not under Hanson's watch. I mean, he said it, not you. That's true. I don't know. I like you never know if people have those intentions or not. So it doesn't, like, you don't know until actually something happens. But I don't know. It's just weird to me. It's just weird to me. Some people are like, well, what? Well, I'm not. I can't be friends with 13 and 14-year-olds, huh? Like, you telling me who I can't and can't be friends with? Like, I'm just like, sometimes when you just gotta lay off that shit, you know? This is kind of sus. It's like a full grown ass male going and sitting beside the little playground, and they come and ask you, hey, which one's yours? And you're like, none of them. You know, it's just a lot more suspicious when you're a dude. You shouldn't be friends with that big age gap. Yeah, that's true, but it's like I can't really find like a legitimate reason for that if your intentions are like pure, you know. And I can't really prove that his intentions were unpure. So then, like, don't I seem kind of like the asshole here for telling him, like, oh hey, don't talk to a 13 or 14-year-old, you look like a pedophile. You know, like, even if they had the purest intentions, like, I just feel bad if they really just wanted to be friends. But society is like, we live in a society, and there are things that are just like acceptable and not, so it's I don't know. Anyways, let's see. I say to her, so what's in today's episode? That is crazy, she still talks to you. Oh, now you should look at the game Chain Chillas. It's only a demo, might be fun one Sunday. Okay. Chain Chillas. Is it like chained together? You'll never catch me dating, probably, so the age thing won't matter at all. No, Darkest. One day it will. It happens to everybody, okay? You have to think about it like this. Only a small population, only a small percentage of the population doesn't date. Or like never had a relationship at all, and or like don't have a family of their own, and dies alone and without children, you know? Why put yourself in that small percentage? I refuse to play online with anyone not 18 plus or at least more mature. A lot of young teens get butthurt when you refuse to play with them in random game lobbies. Yeah, it's like if I play with them in a game lobby, right? If I play like a game of League or something with them and they're in my lobby, I'm not gonna be like, no, I'm out of here. It's like, yeah, we'll play, but if you add me afterwards, I'm not adding you. I'm still deciding who to take home. That's the answer you should give to speedrun prison. Started talking after I told her she is so thin she would not be worth making a bra of her. Wait, that's so great. That's so great. We started being friends by talking about cannibalism. That's crazy. That is crazy. Darkus, you need to bag that one. I know she's in a relationship, but I'm encouraging you to, you know, work something out. She was taken by like 4 people by now, all ended badly. Okay, never mind. You know, I forgot about the part where you said her love life is a serial drama, so never mind. I don't know why I ignored that part. Yeah. Let's just watch that from the side. What are we talking about? Penguins? You are a penguin in a butt in voice chat? Games, it's terrible. Because I may not always talk PG-13. I'm a penguin? Wait, who's a penguin? Where'd the penguin come from? Are we talking about Club Penguin? I played with a 14-year-old when I was 18, but only because I played with his dad that was like 30. Oh my. 30 something to specify. Okay, that's fine, I guess. If his dad is in it, right? If his dad is playing with you guys, I think that's fine. That's the exception to the rule in my mind when it's a family or friend's family. Yeah, like if the lobby has both the son and the dad, I guess that's fine. And if they both add you and play together, that's fine too. Better safe than sorry. I wouldn't trust an adult. I don't know if I had a kid. That's true. As Kiyosuke Mamo put it, disgusting. No, I was just saying because it's like someone you know, right? It's like your friend, right? If your friend really loves kids, right? But he's like a full grown ass man, but he really likes kids in like the sense that he has paternal instincts, right? His paternal instincts take over, right? Whenever he sees a kid, don't you feel like kind of a jerk to like kind of tell him off, you know? But then, like, at the same time, it's like, instead of paternal instinct, it's just an instinct to want to talk to 13 or 14-year-olds. Which, I don't know about that. But I guess it could work the same way. Though one of my real-life friends still saying that he will go to mine her wedding wearing a dress, wearing a shirt I knew of it in 2013. I mean, I guess that's entirely up to you, Darkus. You need to make that move. You know? No? Okay, then it'll never happen, right? I know she is not into. Okay, yeah, well, then that's it. Like, you're not just gonna fall together like bread and butter, you know? Like, you've somebody's gotta make a move. If she's not into you, you're not into her, or like you know that she's not, whatever. If you don't make a move, like it's not gonna happen. Like I will play with Wolf's nephew as long as Wolf is also gaming with us. I started to type, explain explanation of Chainchilla, and I forgot I was. Oh, okay. Chainchilla is you're a penguin in a ball chained to other penguins in a ball and need to the flag. So it's kind of like chained together, but you're both penguins. I'm not saying I'm not into her, well she is hot in my eyes though. I know that I'd rather have a good friend. Dang, you're in like an anime predicament right now. You're in the age-old anime predicament. I'm really good friends with this girl, but I really like her. I don't want to ruin my friendship by asking her out. What do I do? You know, it's crazy. Crap, how do I do this? How do I do this? Okay. This. Nope. This. Then done down here. Okay, there we go. Well, they gave me so much time. Been like that for years. I don't really like her anymore. I just think she is hot. That's different. Oh, okay. Try to follow your sponsor link, but it keeps getting pissed about my ad blocker despite me pausing it. Oh, have you tried your own sponsor link? Because it's like the same thing, I would assume. Wait, I wonder if I take my own sponsor link, would it count? Unless you register using your own link to get the money. That's what I'm thinking about too. If I ever meet a girl, I want her to be nothing like that. I want something less melodramatic. Yeah, but if it's less melodramatic, how do you know it's the real deal?
That's gotta be the big bad foreman. Kinda scrawny for a boss. More like a mini boss.
Because you can communicate? Yeah, but you can communicate, but there's some things that you just can't fabricate, you know? Some things that just like, you know, like if two people has gone through like life or death situation, their bond will be a lot stronger than two people who just communicated a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if there's some drama going on and you both live through it, that's like a connection you both have. So I feel like there needs to be a little bit of romantic drama going on in order for the relationship to like really last. I don't know, maybe I'm just talking crazy. If that was the case, all my siblings wouldn't have different last names. It works for me, but for some reason my ad blocker and stream elements are fighting right now. Okay, no worries. I see what I'm saying sounds worse than it is. At the end of the day, we're just good friends. By the way, you want to know how my chatting with her started? As funny as in my eyes? Yeah, sure. Didn't you say something about cannibalism? Alright, see you later, Ezra. Have fun. That's part of it? Okay, what's the other part?
Listen, Couillon, I don't know what made you change your mind. Wait. You're not one of them coppers. Of the crooked kind?
I'm one of those guys who brings lost shrews back home. And whatever this operation is, it's a stinky, sticky roadblock in my way. So this ends one of two ways. You're in cuffs, or you're on the ground. Either way, you're spilling your guts.
wait! We're just transport. I'd help. Oh, outsource. That's what the boss told me to say, yes. May ain't our job to ask questions. We just deliver. It's them cops pulling the strings. Real rats, I tell ya.
Rats?
Well, not rats like rats. No, the coppers. Crooked boo-doos. They made us do it. Swear on my mama's cottage curds.
With all that brine on you, I'm guessing you're ferrying the shrews up the shore.
Well, my gymnasium school type. Okay. I was sitting at Polish lessons in the most front desk, and her and two girlfriends were around her. And as you know, I trained the Polish teacher. Also, I was just chilling, bored at Polish lessons. Had nothing to do. I ate cake and nothing and stuff. Wait, what? Had nothing to do. I ate cake and stuff. Nothing to do. Okay. I was listening to what they chatted about for weeks at a time. And at some point, I turned around mid-Polish to intervene as something interesting in the topic started. It was like, who broke with who kind of situation. Okay. So you were eavesdropping on their conversation for weeks. And you suddenly barged in into one of their conversations that you found interesting. From that time, I chatted with them and gave them cake as we talked. Ah, okay.
Up. Somewhere in Wallop Bay. Ain't got an exact spot. The cops take the cargo over by the sewer outflow.
I talked about my weird topics to them, but they were accepting of my weirdness. That's good! You should have asked her out right there and then. Because I had the power of food and making teacher not care what we did. That is crazy. Those sounds kind of stalkery. No, it's not stalker. You're in the same class. You overhear each other, and you strike up a conversation. I couldn't help but overhear you talking about this and that. You know. It does sound like that. You agree with Groz? Really? Okay. You're just bored.
They're shrews, not cargo.
Imagine saying that after coming from behind a tree.
Oui, my bad, sir.
Wallop Bay's huge. It's like looking for a shrew in a haystack. I need to head back to the office. Rethink everything I've learned. Preferably over a glass of spicy hot fondue.
Boom 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 boom.
That sewer was clean. Too clean.
The nails in front of them, even a tree can't cover. Yeah, if they knew you're in front of them, like, they know that you can hear them, right? So it's not like you were eavesdropping. They're kind of just talking in your presence. I still think they took the Cowboy Bebop thing. Oh, they definitely did. 100%. It sounds exactly like it. Hey, Weed Gaming, how's it going? Beloved streamer? Wow, what a nice thing to say. How are you? How is streaming going on Twitch? It's nice. Especially when I get lovely comments from you. Well, people like you. People have yelled at me for butting in even though I was right there, so I guess it depends. Well, that's just people being dickheads. I don't know, I have like so much vocab to describe people. Can't really decide which one to pick. Like if I'm standing right in front of them or like right behind them and they're talking about something, like how do you expect me not to hear that? Well, thank you for that, Weed Gaming. I appreciate it. Sometimes I think it's just to shut you out. I mean, yeah, I guess if they really, like, don't like you or something like that, they wouldn't... I don't know. It's like if someone starts talking about random crap right in front of me, either they want my attention, either they, like, want me to hear it,
Cheeseluggers
or
and dirty cops.
they want me to, like...
Didn't see that one on the bingo card.
They want me to point it out and they can have, like, some sort of... I don't know. It feels like they just want your attention, whether that's good or bad attention. Like, that's just up to the person, I guess. When did you start streaming on Twitch? It's definitely been like a year. I think it's almost like perfectly 1 year. Because Darkest, like the other day, like Discord bounced out saying that we've been friends on Discord for a year. So I'm like, oh wow, I've been streaming for that long already?
Makes me wonder. Well. Uh-huh.
Okay, random cutscene. You Twitch affiliate member? Yes.
It was a day like any other. Until her. The woman. That woman. She waltzed into my office like she owned the place. Didn't have to say a word. I saw her voice the moment she walked through the door. Wrapped in makeup and a cloud of perfume reserved for the sleaziest Tinsel Brothers party. No, that voice. Not a contralto, the contralto. Thick, rough, like Gorgonzola picante slapped on a mozzarella platter.
Monsieur Jacques?
Oh, that was an awkward pause. Trying to think exactly how long, but if I'm not mistaken, I found you playing Oblivion Remastered. Yes, Oblivion Remastered was... Here, let me take a look. See how long that was ago. Oblivion Remastered was... Living Remastered was 10 months ago. Really, it's been that long. Holy. Nice, hopefully partnerships are next status. Hopefully. I mean, I'm not really pushing towards it, but... by the way, Nox, you make a list of games you play on stream and what you completed. That's fun to watch. That's fun to have on Twitch, and if I recall, you can have that thingy under your stream. You can click on the games to check them. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've seen this, like, you've seen other streamers do it. There's probably like a site. There's probably a site where you can keep track of what happens and stuff. Game completion. What is it called? Like game completion checklist or something? Completionator. Track and complete your video game. Okay. Tracking, filter, and organization, and then okay, yeah, there's a website for keeping track of what you have or not. Almost a year. It feels longer than that for some reason. Yeah, more or less a year. More or less a year, because I started streaming before I went into my degree, so probably likely a year. Fun to have on Twitch and recalling everything under stream. People can click on the games to check them. Okay, that'll probably direct them to like that website though, probably. Well, I also understand how challenging it is to grow a channel, but are you open to advice? I mean, from who? Are you a big streamer? Send you some from my zoo is using. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's definitely something I can do. My game list. Oh, it's like a Twitch extension. Streamer tools, streamer panel. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, they actually have it integrated into Twitch. Okay, interesting. Got ideas related to streaming? Yeah, I mean, I'm always open to ideas, but as long as you're not trying to like sell me a course or like sell me something, I'm open to it. Nock will not buy art. He is too poor. I don't know. I just have other stuff. That needs my money's attention, you know? There's other stuff I want to buy. But speaking of art, though, I already have someone in mind to commission, so like, I am gonna do another. I'm gonna commission another costume, or like I guess a costume, because this one is like my default outfit. So then other outfits would be costumes, I guess. But basically, yeah, another Nock variation. You drop your Discord username so we can insert better. No, I don't add people on Discord. Like I said, if you're trying to sell me like a course or trying to get me to join something that costs money, I'm not interested, sorry. If your default ain't broke, don't fix. Well, I'm not fixing it. I'm just making a variation, so then there's more, you know, like there's variations. And it's only gonna be top. It's only gonna be torso up, because I don't think I'm ever gonna do legs. I'm not paying someone to draw legs. Legs are too easy to draw. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I can draw my own legs. They're just gonna be like little stick figure legs. I don't know, just not a lot of design goes into legs, you know, like pants. I feel like for any character design, like pants, legs is always something that gets ignored a lot or doesn't need that much attention. Maybe like you guys know what I'm talking about, like character designs when it comes to legs is kind of just like a waste of money.
Bonjour, Monsieur Jacques.
No, that's down the hall.
Bonjour. 'Tis like hello, only en français.
Only en français.
Lady, I am too tired, too hungry, and way too sober for this. Why don't we cut to the chase?
Reason why I'm asking for your Discord so we can have a good conversation. Well, I mean, you can just give me the gist. You can give me like an elevator pitch of what you're trying to suggest to me. And then if I'm interested, I can add you on Discord. How about that? There's some people put a lot of detail in pants sometimes. Yeah, like sometimes there's a lot of detail, but I'm talking about like when it comes to female characters, there can be a lot of details when it goes into pants, because you know, like gooner stuff. There's a lot of ways to make leg fetishists. Well, I don't think leg a fetish? It's not, right? It's like saying boobs are a fetish. Like, that's not a fetish. That's just an attractive body part. This reminds me of when a stranger tried to sell me Steven Tyler tickets. But yeah, anyways, like, you know, like, but for male characters, though, for male characters, it's just like, what do you need in the pants? What do you, like, what kind of design are you even trying to do? There's not really that much variation going on. Or rather, there's not a lot of creativity going on there. And for good reason, I feel. Preference is not a fetish. No, I just mean like fetish just means like it's like a minority preference, right? It's like a not mainstream preference. There's thigology, as thighs are highly like. Isn't there a proper term for that? Oh wait, no, that was for ass. There was like this term that just means like worshipping ass. No, I'm not adding you on Discord, Weed Gaming. If you have like a suggestion, just type it in the chat, and if I'm interested, I'll add you later. You gotta give me a little taste, you know. You gotta give me some bait. You know, if there's no bait on the hook, I'm not gonna take it. What is the religion worshipping ass? The Church of Adonatology. Adonatology, a religion where followers worship big curvy women's butts. There we go. Yes, Adonatology.
Oh, you're no fun, Mr. Pepper. Tisk. I have a job for you.
I don't need any more headaches right now, so if you don't mind.
Recall the Church of Gluteus? Why Gluteus? Gluteus Maximus. Yeah, Donatology. That's a religion I'm down for.
Nonsense. You're drowning in debt, picking up small fries and petty cases.
YouTube doesn't like the alternative?
What you need is a big one.
Wait, try typing it.
This, Mr. Pepper, is the big one.
They're really gonna block you saying Gluteus Maximus? It's an anatomy term. You can't stop me from learning anatomy, YouTube.
Well, go on then. What's the deal?
It's about my friend. She's dead. They killed her, Jack.
They killed her, Jack. They killed her, Jack. Murdered her. Gluteus maximus, I think I spelled it wrong. So you use the glutinous. Gluteus is EUS, I think. That just looks like it's like a butt made out of glutinous rice, which is like a mochi butt. I always knew YouTube was anti-educational. Dude, I saw the wildest thing. I saw the wildest thing today. Apparently there's like a song back in, I don't know, like the 80s or 70s. The 80s or 70s, which is called, I can't say this on stream, cause I don't want to push things, but it's called "I'd rather be than a poor white guy." It's like a song or something, and you can fill in the blanks of what the word that I omitted is, and it's like a song or something. But then the person just wrote it without using any sort of like censorship in the title, and it was just very jarring for me to see. And it had like 250,000 views. I'm like, how is YouTube allowing this? I don't understand anymore. I don't understand what the algorithm is pushing anymore. You can just straight up spell the word out, like spell out the N-word without any repercussions. Meanwhile, Grosvenor is getting his ass blocked for every other sentence he says. Like, I don't know why they're blocking you what you just said. I thought you were gonna say bigger, the cushion better be pushing. Like why? Why block that? I don't understand. You would do better at being a voice actor for this game? Oh my god, I would love to be a voice actor for something. If I ever like get big or get relatively big, I would take any voice actor role I can get. For free. I don't even need to be paid. Actually, maybe pay me a little bit. Maybe give me the McDonald's $20 subscription so I have monthly fries. You guys know about that? You guys know McDonald's doing a $20 subscription for unlimited monthly fries? Isn't that insane?
They? Well, sounds like you already know who they are, so where do I fit in?
I pay you $5 on one-time Happy Meal. I'd be happy about that. I love Happy Meals. You know, I only go to McDonald's for Happy Meals. I don't go to McDonald's for anything else. Every time I go to McDonald's, I get a Happy Meal. Christopher Lee did Wicker Man for free because he loved the script. Oh yeah, like if I ever get the chance to like voice act in something that I actually like, if it in a game that I like or like an anime I like, 100% I'll do it for free. 100%. I only get McDonald's for the nuggets. How many nuggets do they allow you to get in Poland? Because like, you know what's BS? In Canada, they only have like, okay, let me search up right now. In Canada, if I were to make an order of fries, not fries, for nuggets, right? There's like a limit I can get per order. So if I want more than that, I'll have to make multiple orders. Who the hell is calling me at this hour? I never was stopped before. I ordered like 200 ones. See, that is true freedom. That is true freedom. You're allowed to do that in the States. I'm pretty sure in the States you're allowed to order as many nuggets as you want. Right? But in Canada, this is, oh my god, I don't even want to get started on Canada. If I go right now, and I go to chicken and fish, and I want a bunch of chicken nuggets, okay? The max I can get is 20. The max amount of chicken nuggets I can get per order is 20. I had to make 10 different orders just to get 200 chicken nuggets. My neck of the woods is 20. Really? No freaking way. No way. My friend went to the States, and he told me, he was like, oh my god, I can order like 50, I can order 50 nuggets, I can order 100 nuggets. And I'm like, no freaking way, that's insane. I was walking around the city at my friend's birthday party with a bag of 200 nuggets, snacking while we walked and sharing with friends. That's so awesome. You could, but it's expensive and will hold up the line because it's a custom order. 20 is the official limit. See, some McDonald's, I don't know which state you're in, but some McDonald's in different states, they don't have like an official order. I mean, official limit. Like yours is very similar to to where I am, where like you can order 20 at a time, right? But some McDonald's, they don't have a limit. I know where we're going when you get to Poland. Hell yeah. I've never had that many nuggets before. I want to swim in nuggets. They just put 10 boxes of 20 in the bag. Yeah, I don't care how they do it. It's just like, am I allowed, you know? Am I allowed to put in this many orders? Put the nuggets in the bag.
Please, Mr.
Hey, hold on,
Pepper,
like
it's
one
a
of those
figure of
bank
speech.
robber,
My friend,
those
Betty
bank robbery
Lynch.
bags.
She was an actress. Beautiful, talented, vibrant. A radiant star destined to bask in the limelight. Until some vile hand snuffed out that shining star. Just like that. The curtains closed on her forever, Mr. Pepper.
I really try I can make it so we get the pizza in the store we buy it. Like we'll get the frozen pizza done in the bread furnace. Ooh. Pulled that out once, though then I worked there so it was a tad easier. Oh, okay. Wait, so the pizza place sells fresh and frozen pizza? I think the number 5 being... I think like number 5 being 10 and 6 being 20. They ask for an absurd amount, but then they might refuse, especially if it's busy. No, like I mean it's literally on their menu. Like you know how for our menus is like they go up to 20? Some stores in the States, their menus go up to like they have 50 on the menu. They're like you can get 50 nuggets, I don't care. No, it's not a pizza place, it's a supermarket? Oh, okay. Oh, the bread furnace. Okay, oh, now I understand. I worked in the supermarket too, in the deli section. And I was always scared of the bread furnace, because you can walk into that thing. And I'm just like, what if you just don't get out? Go to KFC and order a custom bucket and get it filled with chicken strips. Man, that's freedom right there. There's no 200 on the menu where I'm at. The official I said is 20. Yeah, I know. It's like same here. Same here. Like the official is 20. But some stores in other states that I'm 100% sure of, because my friend friggin' went there and he showed me. On their menu, you can order 50 nuggets. And I got my 200 nuggets by saying I want 200 nuggets. Give me, I'll pay. It works. That's pretty nuts. That's fantastic. 200 nuggets. Holy crap. But nah. Whenever I go to McDonald's, I always just get the Happy Meal. Because the Happy Meal here is like $5. It gets me like a chicken wrap, some fries, like just enough fries. I don't like that many fries. Just enough fries for me to just finish for a meal. And then a tube of yogurt. And then, what else does it come with? Oh yeah, and it comes with apple juice. I love apple juice. So it's pretty, I think it's and you get a toy. But that's pretty good deal, I feel. I think it took me 1 or 1.5 hours to get it done with people snacking on it too. Oh man. Snacking on chicken nuggets while watching a movie will go hard. People love to forget that the US is so different depending on the state. Oh, yeah. I use that as like a crutch sometimes. Sometimes I'll say some bullshit about the US, and then someone will be like, oh, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I'll be like, oh, just in some states. Just in some states. Not about this though. Not about the nugget thing though. Nugget thing I'm pretty sure it's legit. But like some other times when I would just like spout out bullshit, because I like to spout out bullshit sometimes about the US, and then I'll get called out for it, and I'll just be like, oh, it must have been one state that I was thinking of. It doesn't apply to all states, of course. You know, some states are weird like that. Ha ha. I'll just like not take accountability. I'll just brush it off as having different states. There's restaurants I've never even heard of because they're East or West or Mid exclusive. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. I mean, anybody can open a restaurant, right? They can be whatever. And then they can also be like successful with it. And not want to expand. I do love to be hating. But a professional hater. Man, that sounds like such a cool job. I recall Poland is like the size of one of the states in the US. You know, like the world map has got me messed up. The world map is not to scale. So the world is really weird. Why they decided to do that? Like if you Google the world map, that's not to scale. And that's really messed me up when I think about like the size of things. Like the size of countries. YouTube doesn't like you saying that word. Like I don't have a Dick's Drive-In near me. Yes, that's a real place. Well, yeah, Dick's is a real place. But then like there's a lot of restaurants called Dick's. I don't think it's a trademarked like name.
That's all very theatrical.
Force of habit, I guess. I did a few movies myself back in the day, but that doesn't matter to me anymore. Betty does. She was a close friend, and they, the whole poisonous industry, killed her.
Quite an accusation, lady. Talk on the street is this was an accident.
I told you it was big. The biggest. So please, take the case, Mr. Pepper. Start snooping around the film studios on Tinsel Avenue. You'll find answers there, I'm sure of it. And trust me, I pay good for the right intel.
I just realized I haven't gotten paid a single cent in this game yet. All the gold I've been collecting is from the mobsters. I just loot their gold.
Alright, I'll take the case. But I don't come cheap, Mrs. Or is it Ms.?
Ms. McCarthy. Vivian McCarthy. Thank you, Mr. Pepper. I'll be waiting.
Talk to Stilton. Oh my god, wasn't he right in my office? Where's he now? Have you seen Stilton? Where's Stilton? Stilton?
Jack!
There he
Over
is.
here, sport.
Was it sadly or happily small shit? It was bigger than a war when we don't exist, and we were bigger than again. Repeat. Was she just waiting in your room? Well, they seem to be like, yeah, they seem to just wait in my room. I mean, this guy moved to the bar, so maybe they'll just move to the bar. The mobsters had some goal they wanted you to hold. True. They're gonna come get it after. I collected all their gold. Or them. Baseball cards. I don't know how to play. I'm not that type of gambler.
Jack! Over here, is sport.
How's life treating you, Corny?
Oh, you know, speeches,
I can't tell if this guy's good or bad.
It's tiring work, but important nonetheless. But I'm more interested in your thoughts on the case. Did you learn anything about those poor missing shrews?
Like, he is a politician, so he's definitely not pure. He's definitely not innocent. But I can't really tell if he's like the big bad or not.
I did for a change. They were taken down into the sewers, ferried away by a bunch of cheese-leggers.
That's horrid. So, did you find them? Returned safely to their homes, I take it?
Truth be told, I'm hitting the wall here. Gotta think this through, double-check my findings, maybe poke around other cases until something clicks.
You almost fit 30 Polands in one Canada. Yeah, but most of Canada is like uninhabitable. Like, Canada has 2 major cities, that's it. Even though we have all this land, we have 2 major cities. Like, most of the land is uninhabitable.
I see. Well, I'm sure you'll bounce back in no time. Let me know if you have a stroke of genius, sport.
Just buy some land and inhabit it alone. You'll literally die. You'll just die. There's nothing. It's barren wasteland. No place to keep hobbies. Yeah, like, you're gonna buy some like land up north and you're just gonna freeze to death. There's like zero infrastructure. There's like no electricity, no heating, no nothing. You're gonna be in an igloo. You're gonna freezing your ass off. You call it the Great White North for a reason. Moose attacks happen the further north you go. Yeah, moose? I don't know if you've ever seen a moose in real life. Oh my, they're terrifying. They're terrifying. Oh my god, they're massive. I never knew... Like, I never understood the size of a moose until I saw one. There's no way for me to see one. I don't think there are moose. What is the plural of moose? Meese? Mooses? Moosei? What is the plural of moose? It's just moose, is it actually? It's just moose, not meese? Why isn't it meese, man? It should be meese. Goose geese? Moose geese. Moose meese. The plural of moose is moose. That's so dumb. That's actually dumb. I'm disappointed and my day's ruined.
If I have a stroke, Cornelius, I'm calling the doctor, not you.
Yes. Yeah, see you around, Jack.
Moose is not a goose, it's similar to deer or elk. Yeah, I know, but as a word, you know? As a word, it's very similar. So why do we have goose and geese and not moose and meese? I'm not talking about how close they are as animals. I'm talking about the syntax. You know, the... What do you call this? Shoot, what do you call this again? I don't even know. There are moose in the Polish National Park, really? You gotta go see them. You gotta go to the zoo. Or the national thing. National Park.
Fancy a good flick, Jack?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I need your help with a little showbiz matter. If you could take a moment out of your busy schedule.
How come we say house and houses and not ice? Like louse and lice. I don't know, man.
I'm all ears.
I don't know, man. English language is a stupid language. No, too far. It's like a 1 hour drive. 1 hour drive is barely anything, man. Come on. You will visit the national park, see some moose.
A few days ago, I dropped by Tinsel Avenue. Did some interviews on a family show set. See, I was expecting a reply letter from a promising young screenwriter. But so far, nothing. Not even a scrap of paper. Now I'm starting to wonder what happened over there. Be a dearie and poke around.
And what's in it for me?
The joy of giving? My eternal gratitude?
Unfortunately, gratitude won't cover my bets at the roach races, Wanda.
You're a cold, cold mouse, Jack. Just find my screenwriter. Or a letter, a note, anything, really. You'll get your compensation.
Like, I've driven 3 hours just to go shopping, 1 hour is nothing. What, 3 hours just to go shopping? Where did you go to shop? Sorry, it's 3 hours. Okay, forget that. I've driven 3 hours. When I was working out of town, the one-way trip from where I was working at back to my house, like to my parents, was 3 hours. 3 hours, 30 minutes to a national park from me. Yeah, I've driven like 3 hours before. That's not pleasant, not very pleasant, I'll have to say. You guys have no idea how big the US is. Oh no, I know how big the US is. I'm not European. Public transportation doesn't exist where I live. Okay, that just depends where you live then. It's not about how big the US is, it's just the infrastructure is not in place. I was a passenger on longer drive, it was nice. Well, yeah, try being the driver. I had to make those trips so many times that I ended up just like... and this is very dangerous and I shouldn't do this, but... I got so bored on some of these drives that I started watching like anime on the side. I just put up my phone on the side and I just started watching anime. I watched the entirety of Ghost Stories. Dub. I was laughing my ass off while I was driving. You need a car is all I'm saying. 1 hour can be a regular work commute for me. Yeah, I've commuted. I commuted to work for like close to an hour just because of traffic though. Not because of there's no commute, like there's no commutes, like there's no public transportation. It's just traffic. Toronto traffic is ass. It's actually really bad. As I say, US sucks from a perspective. We talked about that, Groves. It all depends on traffic, to be fair. If you go early, maybe it takes 30 minutes. Oh yeah, same to me. Same for me. If it's not like if it's not rush hour, it's 30 minutes. If it's rush hour, it's an hour. US is built to make money, not for people, and it shows. Yeah, but you also enjoy a lot more things because people want to make money, right? Like one of the things that's like that I don't really want to move to, like I've considered moving to different countries, like different what do you call continents? I was like, okay, let's see. If I move to Asia, right? Where would I go? I don't know any of the languages, so like I would go to Japan, but I probably wouldn't find a job. I wouldn't want a job in Japan. And if I go to Singapore, I'm pretty sure I'm not rich enough. So, you know, and then my consideration for Europe is that I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of things that's not available in Europe. Like when we think about things like anime, games, like fun merch, a lot of them don't ship to Europe. You know, so I'm like, I don't want to really miss out on that. Stuff like that. And Australia is obviously a no-go, because Why would I go to Australia when I'm already in Canada? It's just literally Canada with more bugs and hotter summers. My eyes, you can get it though. It's a tad more complicated. Yeah, it's more complicated. It's more like it's more annoying for me to get things, you know. Manga stuff is normally shipped to Poland, but yeah, but imagine like you want stuff that's a little bit more. You know, you want like a variety of food, a different ethnicity restaurants, like restaurants from all over the world, like food stuff. You want like I don't know, just random ass like stores everywhere. Like if you want to get something, you can get it, you know? We have those. I mean, compared to like a large city, because you said your city is not too big, right? Or your city is like rather small. I want like the convenience. One of the convenience, you know, like as if you're living in Japan. It's just there's things everywhere. But I'm just like I'm so like what do I say it? Like since I've been in the city for so long, I've gotten used to just being able to get things, you know? Like wherever. If I need something, I can get it without having to jump through hoops. So I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to live in like a small town or like a small city. I have to live in a big city, which is a little annoying. I'm glad I don't have to depend on the police to protect myself either. There's sporting goods stores everywhere where I live, so much variety. Well, as I said many times, what I'm saying is my view. Yeah. No, I understand. I'm not saying like anybody's view is wrong. I'm just saying like in terms of food variety, like yeah, like what Grobs are saying right now. How about Chicago style pizza? I don't even need to live in Chicago for it. Yeah, like if you live in a big city, like in my city, right? I can get any food that I want. Like there's no lack of food. Like it's not possible. Because if there is a cuisine that's not covered, someone's gonna open a restaurant to cover it. I'd rather depend on the police, but I can call ambulance and not die of debt. Yeah, well there's that. There's all ups and downs, you know. I'm just saying I'm too invested. I got too comfortable living in a big city. It's expensive as hell, but you know, it's convenient. No, I don't know what Chicago style pizza is. I don't search for Chicago style pizza is the deep dish pizza, right? It's like the one where the sauce is on top. I saw like a shorts about that. Like an Italian was having like a stroke over it. He's like, "Where's the cheese?" The guy's like, "It's under the sauce." Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. But I don't see the cheese. You can't. This is not a pizza without cheese. It's under the sauce. You guys ever seen that short? That's the first problem. I don't need to be protected from a guy with a knife, as there's no guys with a knife. Amazing and filling. You eat it for 3 days. That's what I do with like a big lasagna. I feel like it's just a big lasagna at that point. I don't feel scared walking even at pitch black, as there's no risk. Yeah, like here too. Like well, I can't speak for the rest of my city, but the part I live in is relatively safe. That like my friend makes like a habit of walking outside, taking walks at like 3 AM. Like the only danger he would be in is getting attacked by a raccoon. But obviously it's a big city, I can't speak for the rest of the city. But in terms of safety, it's pretty safe here where I live. I live in a pretty safe part of town. So then I'm just way too comfortable, you know? Like I'm way too comfortable to be living somewhere else. I could try searching if someone says Chicago pizza in Poland. But like, it's not even that. It's like Chicago pizza is just a really deep, like, imagine you had like a cake mold and you use that to make a pizza. You know, it's just a really layered pizza. Where do they block you for this time? The US safe before open borders. Man, this YouTube thing is strict on you. Poland has strict immigration policies. No one's cried racist or resist. No one cries resist. Is that resist or racist? Probably racist. Why am I angry? Which button did I press? Alright, which button is it to make me angry? Oh my god. Okay, is it this one? Okay, we're back. We have very strict immigration policies. Like I'm talking about you, like over here you can get any food from any part of the world. Yay, back to Nox signature stupid grin. Like I'm not even talking like a variation of pizza. You can get Italian food, you can get Portuguese food, you can get like Jamaican food, you can get Chinese food, Japanese food, Korean food, Malaysian food, Thai food, like anything. You can get food from any country, you know? But yeah, you know, like the immigration policies have been really slacking in Canada, so I mean, then again, it's like a political issue, so I don't really want to talk about politics because it doesn't really get anywhere. But yes, there is a immigration issue for US and Canada that's not existent for European countries, which makes them kind of appealing. Roz, when an immigrant did something bad in Poland, the first thing that happened was we now shoot illegal immigrants on border policy. That is crazy. Yeah, European countries, well, let's say, I'm not going to say all European countries, because Germany is not really doing a good job. UK is not really doing a good job. France is not doing a good job. Sweden, Denmark, I don't know about them, but I think Sweden's not really doing a good job either. But some European countries do a really good job at protecting their immigration policies. Marcus, you wonder why Poland is so safe now, but the US left hates me for calling it out. Yeah, I mean the US is like much more divided when it comes to these things. Dude, the other day I saw like, you know how Canada has like US is like less safe because everybody's like carrying guns and stuff. Like, again, I'm not gonna say whether or not like the problem is guns. Personally, I don't think the problem is guns. It's just people. But then if you give people access to guns, like, you know, people are gonna do things with them. But then, like, you know, Canada has no guns, right? Like, we don't allow firearms. We don't allow people to own firearms, unless it's for like strictly registered or for hunting purposes. But now people can fucking 3D print guns, like, brother. Like, that freaking scares me, man. That freaking scares me. Some dude with his stupid ass 3D printer and just print a gun and go shoot someone on the street. Like, that's so stupid. It's safer when people buy them legally. Criminals will always get them no matter what. Yeah, that's true. But like, a lot of the cases where people get them legally doesn't mean they will use it to like protect themselves, you know? Like you can buy legal firearms, but because they're legal and they have access to it, it enables them, especially the ones who are not right of mind, to do really screwed up shit, you know? So there's like arguments for both sides, so I'm not gonna say which side is correct, but things like that, you know, like just tying back to what I said about 3D printed guns, that just scares me. There's paperwork and background checks of you having a record. You can't buy them illegally. Yeah, but you realize like I don't want to get into, because it's a very like political and U.S. issue. Like you realize they can register a gun before they have a record. Not everybody who commits crimes already have records. Like think of all the, I don't want to talk about this because it might well, actually, who cares? Like think of all the school shooters, right? They're just kids with no records, but because they have a gun, right? Because they have access to guns, they're able to commit horrors, right? They're able to commit. It doesn't matter that it's a legal process, right? You can't prevent them from doing what they want to do, right? Like there's so many instances of like people who legally have guns, but they keep it in like such a stupid way in their house that their kids get to it and they think it's a toy, and they blast their heads off. Like not the kids themselves, but like they hurt someone else, you know? So like just having access to them is already kind of like a hazard, especially since there's a test, there's a background check, but there's no IQ check, you know? There's no stupidity test to take to see whether or not you're eligible for like a firearm ownership. They don't test your IQ, they test whether or not you've shot someone in the past, which like is something that you don't really do until you actually do, you know? British Columbia had a school shooting. Explain that. I mean, it's very rare, right? It's very rare compared to the instances that happens in the U.S., right? I'm not just gonna say like if you ban the firearms, it's never gonna happen, right? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if you have readily available firearms just like in your mother's closet, the more likelihood you're gonna just swing that shit to school and start blasting. What's your thought, logic, knock, peek, knock? I don't want to talk about it because I'll get different. Well, I don't care so about shit. Well, to be honest, I don't think it's like a sensitive. Of course, it is a sensitive topic, but like, you shouldn't really be punished for talking about it. That's what went on in my head. Like, I don't like to censor myself unless I really need to, you know? There's like some things I will not talk about, genuinely just because they're kind of scary to talk about. Like that whole thing where, when Sock told me what, pizza and grape juice was about. Like that I will not speak upon. It is a very deep issue that needs to be talked about, but I'm not the one that's gonna talk about it. Things happen everywhere, but the frequency matters. You just increase the chances. That's what I mean too. It's just a game of chance. I think both are problems, partially, yes, because people who have mental problems would normally there would be less casualties, not for guns. Yeah, I mean it's there's argument for both sides, but as someone who's living in a country that has banned firearms, obviously I lean towards like one side more. That's the adults' fault. How is that the majority problem? I'm not saying it's any like I'm not saying it's anybody's fault or like who should take responsibility for it. I'm just saying it happens. You know, like whether or not it's the adult's issue or like the government's issue or the person issuing like the firearms, the fact that you are allowed to own firearms poses a hazard to enable things from happening. Right? Kids stab themselves too. Should we not have kitchen knives? Well, no, we can't go to that extremes. We can't be UK. Let's be real. There's okay. What do we use kitchen knives for, huh? We use it to cook. We use it to cut up vegetables, right? We use it to peel vegetables. We use it for many other purposes that's not for stabbing people, right? What do we use guns for? Literally incapacitating people. That's the only purpose of guns. You know, it's not like there's like alternative uses to guns, you know? So it's a completely different subject than comparing them to kitchen knives. Let's also ignore the population of the US versus other places. Owning power tools also enable power accidents. Well, we're not ignoring the population of US. We can compare the US to the rest of the world. Right? Is that a fair comparison? US to the rest of the world, maybe? US still has more. US literally one of their signature, like, I wouldn't say, okay, this is making it sound like it's like a good thing, but one of the like the signature things about the US is school shootings. You know? Like people who not from the US, when they're talking about the US, first thing they bring up is your president is very funny. Second, you have no health insurance. And third, your kids get shot up in school. Of course, now that we have the pedophiles issue, but I said I wasn't going to talk about that. Guns protect homes and hunt game. Yeah, but let's break it down, okay? What are you protecting yourself from? What is the end result of those actions? Protecting homes? Hunt game? What is the end result? You're killing something. You're incapacitating or you're killing something. That's the use of a gun. That's the sole use of a gun. You can use it for whatever you want, but at the end of the day, it is for killing. You can't say that about anything else. Power tools, it's not made to kill. It's made to build. It's made to repair things. Kitchen knives, they're made to cook. Help you chop up vegetables. They have other purposes. Their design at the roots is not meant to kill. We can at least agree on that much, right? I say this is making me less comfy to talk about than degen. Yeah, I don't like to talk about. I'm much more comfortable talking about degen things than politics. But like, I can't help myself from involving myself with it. Like again, I'm just some dumb guy like streaming on the internet. What I say is just my own opinion, anyways. But like, I feel like there's some things that we can agree upon, right? On how saying like, oh, kitchen knives or like power tools and guns are all dangerous and stuff like that. We can all agree that like guns are made to kill. Like that's their sole purpose. Rocks are made to kill, but people still use them to. Yeah, well, like people can use things however they want, right? I'm just saying that guns were literally made to kill. Like that's the difference between a gun and a rock and a power tool and a knife. You know? Swords were too, that means people shouldn't have them. Yeah, swords are banned. Swords are banned in Canada or in my city. Swords are banned. Anything that's a projectile exceeding a particular travel speed is banned. Definitely, they're all banned. Spears are banned, of course, like any sort of weapons are banned. Switch knives are banned, right? You can't have switch knives, because what's the point of a switch knife? You can stab people with it. You don't cook with a switch knife. You don't cook with a butterfly knife. Those things are definitely banned. How about all the crimes in Sharia law countries that don't get reported? I don't know, man. I don't know, those countries, like, we don't know what they're doing, so we can't even put them in the equation, you know? We can't say like, oh, we can't compare US to the rest of the world because there are countries that don't report their crimes. Right? Then what are we looking at? Then let's compare like what is being reported. There's still enough population there that is reporting their crimes. Right? I'm pretty sure Muslim countries don't take up like the entirety of the rest of the world. Like, again, this is I'm not like saying this as anything against you. If anything, like I feel like there's a lot of things in Canada that are completely dog shit as well. Right? Like, honestly, if it were up to me, I would love to have Florida laws. I love Florida. I don't think I'm pretty sure I've spoken about this on stream before, but I love Florida. If I could, I will one day live in Florida.
Ah, Tinsel Avenue. Glitz, glamour, and now murder looking to steal the spotlight. Hell, you're supposed to shoot movies, not visitors.
I love to be in Florida if I could go for. Yeah, Florida is my favorite state so far. Florida and their laws, they have the most amount of laws that I sort of agree with. I'm glad to be a responsible gun owner. No one will take that from me. Guns aren't evil, people are. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But I like I said, man. Like, if everyone was as responsible as like each other, right? Because at the end of the day, the people who are getting their guns taken away from them, it's because someone else did something stupid with them. It's not their fault, right? Like, I understand that, but there's just not a good way to like fairly distribute guns among people, unless you do IQ test, you know? At that point, but then at that point you're like, oh, what is an IQ test? How accurate is it? How humane is it? Is it really? Should we really judge people by segregating them into different levels of IQ? You know, like there's a whole issue there. But until we get to that point, not everybody who owns a gun is equally responsible for that gun, is what I'm trying to say. Banning weapons will never solve the problem. Criminals always get what they regular people won't, so banning them is pointless. Yeah, but you're talking about in the perspective of criminals. Whereas, like, the problem that America seems to have is that regular people, literally school children, can get their hands on guns. Like, it's no longer a criminal issue anymore. It's just about how readily available firearms is to the entire population. You know, haven't you seen, like, I'm pretty sure you've seen like shorts about just like stupid kids shooting their guns on TikTok for attention. Or stuff like that. You know? Like that should not be right. Of course, I doubt it's their gun. They're probably getting it from their parents. But just because they have access to it makes it a problem, don't you think? And then, like, people say, like, oh, then you're just a bad parent. You should keep it, like, safe somewhere. Like, kids can get into things. They have so much free time. Like, we should not underestimate kids. They have so much free time. If they really want something, they'll spend their entire day to get it. If it's inside the home, they can get exactly. Like, they have all the time in the world to figure out how to get something. And it's inside the house, even better. So, like, I'm not even talking about, like, criminals getting hold of guns and stuff like that. I'm not even talking about it in terms of, like, crime prevention. I'm just talking about it so that, like, regular-ass people don't have access to them. Because that's what really scares me, you know? Imagine, like, you go to school and little Tommy suddenly is having a bad day, and you, like, bump his shoulder, and the next day he comes to class and shoots you in the face. Like, Jesus Christ, that is a nightmare. And also my mic is also being a nightmare. Hold on, I gotta fix my mic. Don't have kids. That's valid. That is very valid. That's very valid. I don't have kids. I agree. I do have kids, so I lose my right to protect my home, and adults should have a stay because a baby can't. I'm not saying that. That's different things, right? The thing is, it's not that they can use it just as effectively, if not like well. Is the fact that they have access to it. You know, if it doesn't hurt other people, it doesn't really matter. But the fact is, it is literally a tool to hurt people. So having it versus not having it is a big issue. Because once again, like, my issue is not that like criminals can get their hands on guns whether or not you have it banned or not. It's just so a baby doesn't randomly crawl over a gun and then set it off and shoot his dad or her dad in the face. They can kill you with their bare hands if they wanted to. Of you bumped into them is a terrible argument. I'm pretty sure little Billy wouldn't be able to kill me with their hands. I'm gonna be completely real. I've never went to school with someone who can just kill me with their bare hands. How is this guy not dead? How is this guy not dead? The little Billy is the problem, not the guns. No, I'm saying little Billy can't kill me with his bare hands. As in, like, he's not that big of a threat with his bare hands. But if he has a gun, that's a different issue. You know? I'm not scared of little Jimmy with bare knuckles. I'm scared if little Jimmy has a gun. Like, yes, if I let little Billy use his hands and choke me to death, that's a very possibility. But what are the chances that I'm just gonna let him do that? How many little Billies even get guns? I don't know. However many. I don't know. I don't want to look this up right now, but enough to make it an epidemic. You know, like, school shooting is an epidemic in US because it is a solely US thing. Like, let's be clear about that. I didn't say pandemic because it doesn't spread to the rest of the world. It is strictly an US thing. So at the very basis, right, we can agree that it's a US only problem. So then we should look at things that only the US have. Right? Cuz that's just how you kind of analyze things, as cause and effect. What is that? What the heck is this? What the f— is this an Easter egg of something? I don't understand what this is. I survived high school without shootings, so have many of my peers. You're ignoring that maybe US school is garbage. You can't use anecdotes to like justify things. Just because you haven't doesn't mean it's not a problem. It's like saying, oh, if I close my eyes, I can't see. That means the rest of the world can't see. Right? Like, yeah, I'm sure plenty of people went through high school just fine, but you can't ignore that it is an issue that's only pervasive in the US. Every day you get dragged to a place you don't want to be to see people you don't like, to do shit you'll never do in the real world. Again, like, we're talking about different things. Like, all I'm saying is that US has a problem with school shootings. The rest of the world doesn't. You know? I was like saying knives are tragically degenerate all around the world in schools because I almost stabbed once in school and I was in culinary school. As I said before, we were talking about a different thing. Robs, yeah. I'm not, look, I'm not saying whether or not people, right, is the gun's fault or the people's fault. Because it's both. It's both. You can't 100% say it's not the fault of an inanimate object. Money is an inanimate object. Yet it is what drives the world. It is what drives most people. It's what makes big corporations do evil things. Like, things have power. Especially if it has the power to end lives. Directly, you know? Like, if little Billy, right? If little Billy was like in Zelda, where you get to choose— actually, I never played Zelda, so this might be wrong— where you get to choose like a selection of things to take on his journey. And if the old man handed him a freaking gun, right? If the old man was like, it's not safe out there, take this, and he hands him a fucking gun, versus handing him, like, I don't know, like a banana or something. Goddamn right, it is the inanimate faults. Like, he's definitely gonna take that gun and do something with it. You know, inanimate objects, as inanimate they would be, they hold different power values. There are things that you can and can't do with certain objects. Which goes back to my original point. A gun's purpose is to kill. So to provide a gun to somebody is an inevitability that they will use it to kill. You know? Like, there's no other way around it. Whether or not you're killing because you don't like people, or you're killing to protect yourself. It's one or the other. You can't just say it's an inanimate object, it holds no, like, it's not conscious, it can't be held liable for what it does. No, when its sole purpose is to kill, then that inanimate object needs to be controlled. Right? That's just my opinion. right? Like I don't have any power, I don't have any sway over this. It's not like if I think this way you'll get your guns taken away, but that's just how I feel. A banana isn't going to protect him from monsters. Yeah, but in this society, why do we need protection from monsters? Right? We should be giving people the appropriate tools. Getting everyone guns is not appropriate. Even though they do happen to the rest of the world. I don't think so. Where else in the rest of the world is there like a problem with school shooting? We should just be barbarians who live in a barter system hung with spears. Is that the solution? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying be more strict. I'm not not extremist, okay? If it were up to me, if I was the CEO of guns, if I was the president of guns, right? I would not ban it straight away. Like I'm not extreme. I would definitely be more strict in terms of who gets the gun. Right? Don't just hand them out to everybody. But like you said, US is like every state has its own laws, and not every state is as let's just say IQ positive as the other states. There are a lot of dumbass states. Let's just be real here. So it's kind of it's really hard to standardize the test that's given out to qualify you as a gun owner. Then I'll mention sorry countries early. What? Yeah, but what? You said they don't publicize their things, right? You said they don't publicize their crimes. What we don't know can't be factored into the equation. Just because you don't know it, right? It can't be factored to either equations. You can't prove that they're hiding it in the same sense that I can't prove that they're not hiding it. So it's a null statement. It's completely irrelevant from the rest of the data, right? So from the world, which we know for a fact where crime of the similar sort is reported, US holds the record. I love to believe humans would stop being evil without guns. No, I'm not blaming guns. I'm not blaming guns. I am saying it's too readily available. Like I said, if I had the power to do something about it, it would to make it more strict. Not to take away, but regulate. But of course, that's way too ideal. Like, that's not gonna happen. The US is too split to do something like that. Already regulated, still doesn't stop the violence. It's not regulated enough. It's not regulated enough. From what I'm hearing right now, you're saying that this is the best we can do. It is what it is. Which is like definitely not. It definitely is not the best we can do. What really is the best? I mean, the best is very obvious, right? But in order to actually carry it out, it's not feasible because it doesn't earn money. If we were talking about like a perfect society, right? A perfect society would have strict regulations on who gets to carry and who gets to carry firearms and who do not. Like perfect.
This whole thing feels like a movie.
But we don't have a perfect society, so the best solution is not going to be there, right? Like obviously, I don't have all the answers. I'm not God. But if we just step back and look at things, right? I'm too sober to talk about this. I don't know. I feel like it's interesting because it's like we, as people from countries that have never like experienced this, right? Like we from countries that don't have, where everyone is not allowed to have guns, but then we're having a discussion with like seeing the perspective of why am I blanking out? On an American that is pro fire, that's pro gun rights. You know, it's an interesting perspective because not every American that I've met is on the same side, right? So then obviously for us people who grew up in a country that doesn't support gun rights, well, have firearms banned, we're obviously going to think about, oh yeah, they should be banned, right? I stopped seeing different perspectives long ago. I just hear the same thing or about the same thing. I don't know. I'm a very simple person, you know. I don't like to delve into complicated questions or stuff. It's just that like I just take a look at the rest of the world, you know. Which countries allow firearms, allow their citizens to carry arms, and which countries don't. Right? And honestly, from the top of my head, my very tiny head, US is the only one I can think of. US is the only one I can think of where their citizens are allowed to carry arms. So I don't know, either the rest of the world is wrong, or, you know, there needs to be something done. My eyes, there's no either. What do you mean there's no either? I mean, I guess there's no absolute, right? Like, there's no absolute to anything. Like, I hate to talk in absolutes. I'm not a Sith. No country is 100% right, or like no side is 100% correct, or 100% wrong. Like, just based off what we're talking about, which is school violence, right? That's a very fair example to point out that not the rest of the world have the same issues on that as the US. My eyes, and I'm a simple creature hearing for the 100th time the same argument I ruled out as illogical means nothing to me. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. If you heard the same thing over and over, then yeah.
And action! With grit in his gut and a case on his mind, our PI steps into the darkest alleys of the city. But what awaits him in the shadows?
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels. It's not open house day, but would a little hospitality kill you?
Answer me that. If the whole world was North Korea, does that make North Korea good? If the whole world was North Korea, there would be no perspective on good or bad. It would just be North Korea. Like, what would we be comparing North Korea to if the whole world was North Korea? Right? There's always a contrast between things. You can't just say the whole world is North Korea. That's why I'm saying, like, the rest of the world versus US. The rest of the world is not homogenous, right? Like, the rest of the world is different countries, different cultures, different ethnicities, different practices. They're not one country. I'm not comparing US to one other country. I'm comparing it to the rest of the world, all the other countries. The whole world is North Korea, you would not be allowed to speak, that's for certain. And that would be norm. That would be the normal. You wouldn't have any other perspective if the entire world was North Korea. You wouldn't know what's good or bad. Saying it's how can US speak bad in comparison to everyone? Normal is obviously subject. I'm not saying US is bad, right? I'm not saying it's bad. Obviously, for every, just like you said, you get to defend yourself, right? If someone, you can protect yourself. So who knows how many lives has been saved because someone was carrying versus how many were lost because people were carrying, right? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying there's a difference between US and the rest of the world when it comes to school violence, right? And you can't say like, oh, because, I don't know, people are more violent in the US or vice versa. No, right? People are equally violent everywhere. So what's the difference that's making it so that it's so much worse in the US in terms of school violence, right? That's what boils it down to. What did they have that the other countries don't?
Did that hurt? Had to hurt. But our hero's still on his feet. No second take needed.
I've had breakfast that did more damage.
I need to politely stop myself from typing. Okay, alright. Let's talk about a different subject that's not too different. Okay? I don't know if this is controversial or something. I don't know if like no one else feels this way, but I feel like we should ban guns for the reason that it takes away from conflict. it makes it too quick. It makes it too, like, you know, insubsequential, you know, like inconsequential. Like there used to be consequences when you have an altercation or when you have a conflict with someone. Like the advancement in weaponry just makes this so, like, not personal anymore, you know? Like, oh, I throw a bomb here and it kills like 1 billion people. Oh, I shoot I unload my magazine into a crowd and it kills this many people. It's no longer personal. It's not personal anymore. Whereas, like, people used to be like, oh, you bastard, how dare you do this and that. And then they come at you with a sword. You know, they come at you with a sword, they come at you with a knife. Like, that's personal. That's personal. You're locked into a 1v1. You're feeling all the visceral hits as your knife, like, drives through a person. Or, like, you know what I'm talking about? Fuck bows, man. Even bows are bad. Like, get bows out of here. We need to just go back to conflicts being solved with a good old brawl or a sword fight or, like, whatever, dude. Just make it visceral. Don't disconnect people from the conflict. Pigeon just hit your window? Oh no. We need to stop talking about this. Yeah, but they were like magic to folk then. Like, you know what I'm on about? Like, I know I'm like weirdly passionate about this, but windows are not broken, just made a loud bonk. I'd be surprised if a pigeon can break your window. If only it was so easy to ban nuclear weapons. I know, right? Like, advancement in weaponry, it's just bad, man. It disconnects the person from the conflict. That's why it's so easy for someone to, like, order someone to kill someone. Because they're so disconnected from what it takes. Now you can just, like, press a button, pull a trigger. Like, it just makes it so easy. It makes it so easy, man. It shouldn't be that easy. By the way, explosive existed in Middle Ages. What are we talking about in Middle Ages? How early is Middle Ages? I was right when I said we should go back to spears? Yes! Except spear is too effective of a weapon. So let's not do spears. Even spears is too advanced. Spears are too advanced of a weapon. We need to go back to swords. Good old sword fighting. Arnie, we've been talking about this while you play shooters and lost on me. Oh, always fall back to rocks. Yes. No, ban rocks. No rock slingers. Rock slingers is too much, too advanced. No rock slingers. No bolas. You can throw a rock, but no rock slingers. Well, the beak is quite sharp and hard. Yeah, but it shouldn't be able to break your glass unless that pigeon is like on steroids. Like, I don't know how roided up the pigeons are in Poland, but they definitely shouldn't be able to break through glass. Forget about it. The Cambazzoni family was done for one way or another. It was your little asset that drove the last nail in their coffin. Cleared the path for us without even meaning to. Our hands are cleaner than laundry lines in clergy row backyards. Tell Johnny Nine Toes that we're moving to phase 2. I trust you've got all the papers ready. Should I eat a cheese? Let's eat a cheese. Nom 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 nom. It was bigger than a chihuahua. Huh, that's a big pigeon. Like if little Billy got beef with me, right? We either throw it down in the boys' washroom, or he brings like a sword, and then I take my sword and we have a good old sword fight. You know, little Billy shouldn't just find like his grandpa's rifle and just go ham with it.
Yes, artists. Turning caffeine and panic attacks into someone else's success.
Billy wins because he's practiced with it. Well, then shit, man. Joke's on me. I shouldn't have beefed with Billy. You know that's how it went. That's how it went in the old times. Right? You pick a fight, you couldn't win, and you die. Like that was just life. That was just life, you know? You shouldn't have picked a fight, you couldn't win. God damn. Okay. This is a sad stage. This is a sad. I don't want to be on this stage anymore. Get me out of here. It's a normal office in Japan. Yeah, this is like studio. What is that freaking studio that did Jujutsu Kaisen season 2? Sure, I'm blanking out. But yeah, animation studio in Japan, right here. All studios. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's just that the Jujutsu Kaisen one went public. Like what they did actually got exposed. People blew their whistles finally. It was so bad that someone actually blew the whistle. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Hold the lever, all true. I forgot about the levers. What's the word in Japanese for dying from work? It's kind of scary. Huh. They do have a word for that, don't they? I don't remember what it was, though. Sadly, way too common there. People either die of overwork or suffer permanent consequences. Yep. Well, the thing with Japan is that they don't really see it as a problem. They see it as dedication to your craft. Which is like... Yeah, I understand it's proud to be of your work and stuff. But... Is it really worth your life?
Oh, the stance, the grit. You ought to swing by sometime.
Wasn't it the Naruto mangaka who missed his son's birthday because of schedule? I don't know how they live. That would be pretty cool, because that's exactly what happened in Boruto. Naruto missed his daughter's birthday because he was too busy being the Hokage. But then the Naruto mangaka did not work on Boruto, so I don't know. That connection would be weird. Can't say what I was on about as it would cause problems in chat. Okay. Ah, okay. What did you eat? What is that? Is that chicken? Can't tell what that is. Chicken and rice? Rice with chicken? Okay, I got it. Both are spicy. Looks like it.
Oh, damn. You up for casting too?
Is this person okay? She just saw me murder this guy. And she's fine with it, I guess? The Rurouni Kenshin creator got away with distribution of child porn and a splat on her wrist. They clearly have their own issues. Didn't Araki refuse to honor him? I respect that. Yeah. There are a few mangakas who had CP material.
Hey, you there. The name Betty Lynch ring any bells?
Yeah, of course, but was that gunfire just now? Like right outside?
Relax. They're just shooting a crime picture. Now about Betty. Where do I start looking?
Oh, I'm not sure. After, they cleared out her trailer and moved her stuff, she kind of disappeared.
Let's say a lot of them have a lot of
I know a
cruelty?
gal who
Cruelty
knew Betty,
points?
you know,
What are cruelty
a
points?
pyrotechnist back from the Seekers of the Holy Bree. She's on set today, so maybe it's worth a shot.
A shot I don't have to dodge for a change.
Oh, CP. I was like, what is cruelty points? Respect Araki for not giving him the satisfaction while Oda honored him. Eh. It's all about being able to, like, whether or not you're able to separate the person from the art. Exactly, a bad person can still do good artwork, exactly. If you can't separate the person from the artwork, yeah, then you would do what Araki did. But if you could, right? If you could separate the person from the influence that they had on the whole industry, then you would do what Oda did.
Our hero might be walking straight into a trap. Pat!
You call it a trap. I call it an all-inclusive adventure.
You're just playing as a crazy murderer, not. No, I'm protecting myself. This is self-defense. What the heck happened here? I'm not saying you can't separate it. I love Rurouni Kenshin, but he didn't have to defend him. He could have said F you and not give him acknowledgement. I mean, it just depends on the person, like I said. Like, you could honor their arts. You could honor someone for their arts, but not their person. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers. This one heralds the release of the Wensleydale Wraith, the chilling bestseller penned by one of Betcheville's most distinguished novelists. This narrative weaves through dark alleys, sinister kidnappings, and ominously uncovered manholes. Ooh. Yeah, like, if he was not able to distinguish, well, not distinguish, separate it, which is perfectly fine. I'm not saying one or the other is preferable or like, good or bad. I'm just saying that's probably, like, why he did what he did.
In case of Wanda's friend, the people always leave something. Fingerprints, keepsakes, regrets.
Oh my god, I had no ammo! I wanted to drop a piano on these guys. Can't do this to me. Give me another chance, please. Please give me another chance. Come on, enemies. Yes, thank you. Come out. Wait, actually, dude, come over here. Come over here for a sec. Come here. Come here for a sec. Come here for a sec. Piece of crap. Oh yes, thank you. Come here. Ah, what the heck? They got stuck. Oh my god. This game, man.
So serene, so could start a love story here. Maybe even a happily ever after.
No honeymooners today.
Why is it so hard to drop things on these guys? Did I get one? Well, I got nobody with a piano. I'm so sad.
Well, Wanda, this is as good as it gets. Must have been a hell of a party.
Being separated, I'm just saying he could have presented him as a person, not honored him as a person. Oh, he honored. Okay, that's different. I didn't know he honored him as a person. That's. Well, then again, it's like, what did he actually do? I have no idea what he actually did. Like, were they at like a manga convention or like a manga convention or something like that? Like an award ceremony, things like that? It's like if he just went up to him randomly and was like, "Hey, this guy, am I right?" Then that would be kind of weird. But if it was at like a awards ceremony or something, and they were celebrating his works, like whatever he did,
Wait, what? We're actually paying him? All right, everyone.
then I can kind of see it.
Rocky's stuck. Again.
Drew's characters with amazing detail as manga honor tradition versus Rocky who half-assed it. Wait, what are we talking about now? I thought we were talking about... He drew his characters with amazing detail as a manga honor tradition versus Rocky who... Wait, are you... I thought you were on Rocky's side. So why? I don't get it. Why are you saying Araki half-assed his things? Wait, what?
Is that the pyrotechnist?
Actually, who's Araki? This whole time I'm like, who is Araki? Oh, JoJo.
What the? Ah, it was you. Get over here, buddy.
Watsky had a bunch of mangaka draw his character in detail out of respect. Araki didn't honor him by half-assing him. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, I was like... Turpentine? What do I need turpentine for? Do I get a flamethrower? Oda still honored him in spite of his crimes is my initial point. Oh yeah. Oh, so they were drawing his characters? I mean, I feel like if they were drawing his characters, that's honoring his art, not his person.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. And hey, from one action hero to another, you've got some real Tomb Raider chops yourself, man.
Yeah. I'm looking for a pyrotechnist. Do you have...
yeah, well, I can't think straight right now. We've been running this scene forever, and I got ulcers, so I, took some, you know, medication, a lot of it, and, now I really can't make that next jump.
Yeah, but the pyro... Wait. What kind of medication does that?
It's just some Spike D pills. Don't stress it. The real issue is, you gotta do this scene for me. And to pull it off, you gotta master an ancient technique of the tail whip.
Oh, what now?
Basic adventurer stuff. Why am I even explaining this? So, climb up there, pull the lever, swing over the gaps midair, grab the last golden idols, put them back on the pedestal. Boom. Easy.
This is a mangaka tradition to do it, but Araki hated this person and barely bothered to do it. Obviously hated what he did. Yeah? That's fair.
What?
Just roll, alright?
I don't even need his whip thingy. I don't need your whip.
You've got the moves, kid. Quite the Tomb Raider indeed.
Another one I need? What is this?
Ah, crap.
What? That boulder wasn't even on me. Oh.
Well, that got me somewhere.
Okay, I kind of felt bad for this one. That was very inappropriate. Did he just casually say Tomb Raider? Yeah, but isn't this the Raiders of the Lost Ark? Not you murderer. Man was just minding his own business, taking a leak. India and Laura Croft are different. Yeah, that's what I meant. You know, that's one of my, like, greatest fears. Is that one day when I'm taking a dump, I'll get attacked. And I wouldn't be able to defend myself properly. That's one of my greatest fears. And I don't think it's irrational, because it's definitely a possibility. You could if you had a gun, dog. Why would I go to the washroom? Why would I go take a shit with a gun? I don't think I'm ever that insecure. Where am I living where I need to go take a shit with a gun? In case you get attacked. You got a good point there. Got a boy. I'm sold. I'm sold. I want a gun right now. Legalize guns. Ow, ow, ow. My biggest fear is that realistic war starting and me getting conscripted for war. Oh dear lord. Oh no. Just be like, then I need to off myself? Then I'd rather not. You don't need to off yourself, just like, what can you do to get out of conscription? Or commit a crime. There you go, there you go. I knew you could find a loophole. Already legal where I live. A polite society is an armed society, not. I don't know.
You the, pyrotechnist?
It's me, all right. The best of the best. Need something to go boom? You came to the right gal.
As much as I enjoy blasting, no, not today. I need info on a Betty Lynch.
If I'm taking a dump on my toilet, right, and someone decides to kill me, I think I have better chances of defending myself if they didn't have a gun. Like if guns didn't exist. You know, like I think it's too easy to be. I guess that's one of my biggest fears. You know, is just to die without a struggle. That's one of my biggest fears, which is why I'm so like against the advancement of weaponry. I don't like to go without a struggle. You can't uninvent guns. I can dream. I can dream.
Betty? Yeah, I knew her all right. Oh, real shame what happened. Good gal, fiery, like a pint-sized TNT crate. Oh, and sweet too. Always brought me sparkling water. Spike D, top of the line.
Did you notice anything off about her before she died? Maybe acting strange, or meeting with the wrong kind of people?
Man, my man, this is Tinsel Avenue. That's like asking if a cheese with holes has holes in it.
Let's just focus on the holes in her story for now, huh?
Well, Betty was a little quirky, but yeah. Now that I think of it, she met with some guy pretty often. All low profile. Never left a trailer when he was around. Real fancy schmancy suit type. You know how they are. Can't resist a rising starlet.
But with enough nukes, we can uninvent humans. We're gonna make mutants and ghouls. Would you rather be a mutant or a ghoul? I do love sparkling water. Yeah, when I quit soda, all I would drink is just sparkling water. Dead, probably? No, you have to choose ghoul or mutant. Depends on the mutant. The ones in Fallout. Big and green.
I hear her trailer's gone.
Oh yeah, They packed up his stuff, shoved it into one of the generic dressing rooms. Standard practice when someone checks out.
With or without IQ? I don't know. Do mutants in Fallout have high IQ? I actually don't know that. Fallout's mutants. They're kind of just like orcs. But they're not dumb. Super mutant is a general term referring to a humanoid mutant created by exposing a regular human to a variety of forced evolution virus. The resulting hulking mutant typically possess exceptional strength, endurance, resistance, or immunity to disease and radiation, and modified intelligence. I don't know what that means. I don't know what they mean by modified intelligence. I think ghoul. Super mutants are dumb, so I'd say ghoul. Are they? Yeah, I guess they are. Yeah, but ghoul, you don't have a nose. This is your weakness, Knock. It is shown to me on YouTube. Oh my god, I would die. I would die of dehydration. If I was that Santa Claus, I would be as dry as a bone. Knock, have you really played Fallout? I played Fallout 4.
Oh? Where is it?
Just past the medieval set. Can't miss it. I made sure of that. So, you need any explosions? Dynamite? Maybe extra dynamite, eh? Tick, tick, boom!
Why is she asking me that if she can't even upgrade my dynamites? That's not enough. You gotta play 3 in New Vegas. I tried playing New Vegas. Didn't really get into it.
Ancient. It's just a few plywood boards slathered in processed cheese.
That's just unfortunate. Maybe one of these days I'll give it another try. It's been a really long time since I last tried anyways. I don't know for what reason. I tried New Vegas, right? Like very early on. I didn't really get into it, but when 4 dropped, I was kind of into 4. Like I played a lot of 4. Maybe my preferences have changed? I don't know. I'll have to see when I revisit New Vegas. Because I know they're not going to remake it. I don't think they're ever going to remake New Vegas. I don't think that's even like a possibility at this point. I bounced between New Vegas and 3 while reading the 1 and 2 lore. Okay. After the show, it's obvious Bethesda hated New Vegas, yeah.
Your line's up next. So tell us, hero, what is best in life?
To grate some parm, watch the cheese melt, and hear the joyful squeaks of my dinner guests.
Bro, I'm freaking playing Bionic Commando again. Looking at what remakes look like, I'd rather them don't. I don't know, the Oblivion remake was fine. That guy almost killed me. Oblivion wasn't bad. It's obvious Bethesda had bad blood with Fallout. I mean, cause New Vegas wasn't by Bethesda, and then it's considered the best Fallout game. So I understand. There's some kind of like, you know, saltiness towards that. Like, I'd be pretty salty if I gave my pet over to my friend for like a weekend and it prefers my friend over me after that. I'd be pretty salty too. Todd couldn't accept that why the show Todd couldn't accept that it's why the show butchered its legacy. I say don't waste your time with Fallout anymore. I don't. I mean, it's been a while since I played a Bethesda game. Well, besides Oblivion. I'm just really curious if Elder Scrolls 6 is even a thing. I just want to know how close they are. Or if they even started developing that thing. Very curious on the development status of that game.
You ever think about a career change? You wear that piece like it's made for you.
I don't think it'll ever come out. The teaser for ES6 is just old now, as Skyrim was too then. I think eventually it'll come out. It just depends like how long they're gonna just dangle this thing over everyone's heads. Because if there's gonna be a GTA 6, there's gonna be an Elder Scrolls 6. We'll all be dead before it comes out. That is a possibility. I really hope not, though. I really want another Elder Scrolls game.
Well, this must be the place.
Where's the key? Where's the key? A photo of Betty Lynch and one of Milfoy Sawyer, one of the mayoral candidates. A stifling cologne note is clipped to it.
Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting, and standing right next to Betty, the mayoral candidate, Milford, what's his name? High stakes games, high rolling friends. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
What the heck is this thing? What is a Quiddo phone? What the heck is this thing? I've never seen this thing before. So Jack can recognize manly cologne? Well, he is a detective. Well, you quit to the main. I think this stage is over. That's why. Which is kind of weird because I haven't really reached the conclusion. What was the conclusion? That Betty Lynch was having an affair with one of the mayoral candidates? I don't... What? Like a big gate. I thought I can go through here. Western Park film set. Huh, I guess that's it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Finally ditched that tensile stench. Now it's time for a quick word with Vivian.
So, Monsieur Pepe, have you found out anything about my poor late friend?
Her French accent just reminds me of Widowmaker from Overwatch. Widowmaker. I used to like joke around, make fun of the way that her name is pronounced in French, because it was so funny sounding. Widowmaker, yeah.
You already got plenty of charm. Why bury it under that, accent?
Oh, damn, I forgot. All right, Mr. Pepper. Tell me, did you find anything at Tinsel's? Do you know who killed Betty?
Not yet, but it seems she was quite the socialite. She was getting rather close with that, what's his face? You know, the one running for mayor.
Oh, Sawyer? Milford Sawyer?
Bingo. She most likely got to Sawyer through that dandy spokesman for their party. Name's Curd, I believe.
Oh, Miles Curd. Yes, of course. Oh, the parties we threw. Ooh, such lavish affairs. So, Mr. Pepper, how do you plan to get close to Sawyer? He's probably less approachable by men, shall we say? Particularly men in trench coats who ask a lot of questions.
That may be. I need to think this through.
Well, if I may, if Sawyer's unreachable, why not Miles Curd? He's a beast of a different sort altogether.
Hey, them toes yummy. What a name. Do they matter? Do what matter? What are we talking about?
Not really, he's a mouse too. But I get your point.
My title? What is my title again? I forgot already. Oh, Shrew's lives matter. Yes, why not? Shrews are rodents too.
Good. Mr. Pepper, I believe your best bet is to go and catch Miles. From what I gather, he's either throwing another party or cleaning up the mess at the Opera House. What's left of it, anyway.
Oh, someone made a mess at the opera. That's, truly barbarous. Well, I'll be on my way. Now that I think about it, Sawyer's note to Betty was real specific. Stupidly specific. Time to run it up the flagpole and see who salutes.
Hey, Sock. Shrews aren't rodents, they aren't part of the Rodentia family. Wait, really? Shrews are not rodents? Hold on, hold on. Oh my god, they're moles! Oh, they're marsupials. Oh, you're right. They're part of Pultifla. Or are mammals comprising the families Urinum blah 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 blah. I don't know. Or moles. They're moles. Are hedgehogs rodents? Let me see. Hedgehog. Yeah, I really, for a period of time, I really wanted a hedgehog as a pet. No. Hedgehogs are in the same family as, well, in the same order as shrews. They're also moles. They're part of the Eulipotiflin family. Huh, who knew? Wait, but they are rodents, are they not? Hold on, what are shrews rodents? Shrew is not a rodent. Huh. Wait, are rabbits rodents? Rabbits are not rodents. Okay, so only rats and mice are rodents? If it's a marsupial, it's not a rodent. It's not, it's, only some species of shrews are considered marsupials. The rest of them are UT flap, I forgot the word already.
Makes me wonder. Uh-huh.
Resolve lead.
Dock's set now, just need a mooring point. I hate to ask, but Tam knows these waters better than I do.
Go back to Tammy. Get back to Wanda. Hello, Wanda.
About that screenwriter.
I didn't either. I thought shrews were rats. Well, they definitely look like rats in this game, or mice. They're just like smaller mice. Mice. Some people say squirrels are rodents. Well, some people like. I feel like people's definition of rodents is really wide, because some people say rabbits are rodents. I've heard people say rabbits are rodents. Rabbits are definitely not rodents. Are squirrels rodents? Wait, squirrels are rodents, according to Google AI. Yes, squirrels are rodents. They belong to the family Suridae, which is part of the order Rodentia. Okay, so squirrels are rodents. We don't talk about AI? Why not? AI is useful. Meese? Were you here for that? Were you here this whole time? Voles are technically rodents. I'm trying to look at what rodents are. The Rodentia family. Rodentia members. Okay, let's see. Rodents. A group of mammal belong to the order Rodentia, characterized by a single pair of continuous growing incisors in each upper and lower jaws. Okay, so if it's got like rat teeth, then it's a rodent. Capybara? Capybara is a rodent. A beaver? Beaver is a rodent? Wow. Knock, are you a rodent? How dare you? How dare you ask me that? Why would I be a rodent? I don't even know what animal I am, to be honest. If I was an animal VTuber, what animal would I be? Cappies are the biggest rodent, I know that for sure, too chill for their own good. Yeah, cappies are way too chill. I feel like cappies would get the same treatment as what am I? Dodo birds? If they were present in that period. You know? Like Dodo bird was too good and too temperate of an animal. That's why now it's extinct. Okay, let's see. Knox a dog, a good boy, a little bitch. Wow, okay. I see. Human. My animal V2 what? I'm a human? No, he's not a female dog. Well, I was tagged really from all things. Yes, it was. Yeah. Apparently, I don't know why. You can give head pass to things that are not dogs. Guinea pigs are rodents. As long as they have the two front teeth and the bottom front teeth, they're rodents. Apparently that's how you distinguish whether or not they're rodents or not. Wait, then why aren't rabbits rodents? I don't understand. Don't rabbit teeth kind of look like that too? I'm confused. The tail? But yeah, probably. I'm reading this description, right? Characterized by a single pair of continuously growing incisors. How do you pronounce this word? Incisors in each of the upper and lower jaws. Like, rabbit teeth definitely grows indefinitely. That's why they have to keep grinding it down. But I guess, like, there's something different about rabbits that don't make it belong to the rodents. Rodents make up about 40% of all mammal species. Okay. What a biology, we got a, what do you call this, zoology lecture about rodents.
Yes?
No sign of her, regrettably, just a cheese-smeared letter.
I hope you didn't go to absurd lengths to get it.
No, it was a short stroll.
Huh. Oh, well, thank you. It might not seem like much, but
Yes.
it means a lot to me.
It was a short stroll and about 200 dead rats.
Got a moment, Jack?
For you, always. Well, almost.
Good. Oh, good. I've got a little job for you then. I want to update our menu. And a real standout dish. Introducing the Azure Burger. Or, as top burger makers would say, the Azzurro Burgero.
The Azzurro Burgero. Rabbits and rodents share a common ancestor in the Glears family. Okay. Did not you discuss / learn it all? Hey. You gotta learn some things around here, otherwise you guys will think I'm stupid. Hey, Ezra.
What the hell are you talking about?
Look, they're standard grilling procedures, huh? You fry a burger patty for 5, 6, or 7 minutes, right? So you get, and I'm gonna simplify this for you, Jack, rare, medium, or nearly done. And then there's the well done, which usually ends up as carbonized waste in the bin out back. But, and this is key, there's this special technique from the old world, likely, passed down by the street boys here, to make a burger so well done that it is truly beyond description. Pure insanity for the taste buds.
Why are the mice eating burgers? My tooth and jaw ache just kicked back in. Oh no. Did that wake you up? Did you go to sleep and then got woken up by the pain? Not stupid, I'll put that up as a maybe. That's rude. I was gaming. Oh, okay. Then I feel less bad for you. Were you fishing in Polya with Sock? Sock, I see you've been playing a lot of Polya recently. Mice eat flesh too, yo. Hey, mice eat everything, don't they?
Less a dish and more a culinary revolution, Jack. Gonna draw huge crowds to the little and big.
They're like one of the species that would eat like anything when starved.
But there's a catch. You need some serious heat and a ton of ash. So, If you can find the right hotspot, I'll give you a patty, and we'll see if this actually works.
Didn't say you're stupid, just that you could be. Yeah, it's a very possibility. I have the potential to be stupid. Definitely. I sleep 4 hours, get woken up by the pain, then take another 4 hours nap later, interrupted by a tank. God. All that for a filling? That's not worth.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Nothing says smart plan like running around with a slab of raw meat.
Yeah, much obliged, Jack.
Find a sufficiently hot and ashy spot. What the heck is this thing talking?
Tell me, Corny, why do we always meet in these seedy places?
4 deep fillings on the same site. Oh god.
Screw you, Pepper. This is a well-respected establishment.
Yeah. Real high class.
Gotta eat less candy. Wait, it was because of cavities, right? I felt like I asked this before, but I have bad memory. Did Darkus eat so much sweets? Do you have cavities, Darkus? Do you have good teeth?
So?
One nearly needed a root canal, one had cavity under the fillings, and 2 were deeper than the dentist thought. Oh my goodness. Very bad ones.
Well, my dear boy, you've got to understand, I'm a public figure. Always in the spotlight, right?
I've never met anyone with like really good teeth. I feel like teeth are just like bad. They're just meant to be shitty. They were cause of cavities, but they also said they could tell the last dentist didn't fill them properly, as they shouldn't be that bad after 2 years, even if I never brushed. Oh. Well, hopefully they fixed it properly this time.
That you are.
So, friends are friends, but business is business.
I saw a story that once how modern processed food ruins teeth more because teeth weren't involved. Yeah, teeth are not handled, like, they're not meant to handle high processed sugars. And that's basically, like, what we eat mainly. In North America, anyways. They're not evolved to handle processed sugars. Alright, sounds good. I'll probably head to bed too soon, Grausner. Sleep well. See you next time. Hopefully you also have the option for wisdom tooth surgery. What is wisdom tooth surgery? Just like removal? It's like, why do you need surgery on your wisdom tooth if not to remove it?
So what you're really saying is you're ashamed of being friends with a bottom shelf private dick.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite like that.
My last fillings were of summer of 2024, and the dentist was paying more attention to TV above me and getting me out faster than my teeth. Yikes. Yeah, I know that feeling. I had to switch dentists because my last dentist wasn't doing a proper job of cleaning my teeth. I don't have cavities or anything like that, but my teeth are not proper, like, they're not good, as in, like, they're not properly cleaned. Though I know people who go their entire lives without getting their teeth cleaned, so then it's like, who really gives a shit? But yeah, my last dentist was not doing a proper job. I had to switch dentists. I had a tooth removed and my wisdom tooth took its spot, but it's not properly in. Oh, okay. Just let your mouth have teeth holes is all good. Who needs fillings? What do you mean? Cavities are painful, Sock. The side they properly worked on is still good. The side they rushed and didn't pay attention to had cavities under the fillings. Yikes. I have a teeth hole and no knock there or not. You just do what I do. You have a teeth hole. Kill the nerves with alcohol. You might as well just take that teeth out then. Like, what the heck? Killing nerves is not good, because if you get like an infection or something, you wouldn't even feel it. Until it's like too late. There is no tooth. Okay, that makes sense. The tooth hole. Okay, is there a tooth or not? A tooth hole can be a hole in a tooth. Or it's a hole left by a tooth. Which one is it? Do I dare take a Danish twist I bought today? Took a pain med and just waiting for it to fill in. Well, definitely chew on your good side. If you bought the Danish twist, you might as well eat it, because if you don't eat it, you leave it in the fridge, I'm pretty sure someone in your family is gonna take and eat it. Also, the tooth extraction was because my tooth exploded? What? How does the teeth explode? That definitely would take it. Yeah. Same with my family. If I leave anything in the fridge, someone's gonna eat it. So if I bought it and I want to eat it, I'm not putting it in the fridge. I'm putting it in my mouth. I don't care. And the Danish twist sounds good, so against better judgment, just eat it, but chew on your good side. There's like 1% of tooth there. Why have 1%? Why don't you just take it out? What's like Darkest? Come on. Why is there like leftover tooth? Just take it all out. I would definitely whoop your ass, boy, stealing food on God. I'm not stealing food. I'm saying other people will take my food. I'm saying if I leave food in the fridge, someone's gonna take it. I'm not taking other people's food. It said wisdom tooth was pushing on it, causing a giant hole and exploded when I chewed on a chicken strip. Oh my god. You didn't feel that until it exploded? Like you didn't feel any built up pressure or nothing? That is crazy. That's the first time I've heard anyone's tooth exploded. Didn't even have pain on that tooth, despite the 2 to 5 milliliter hole inside of it. Holy crap. My tooth cracked in half like a month ago. See, like I never know people who doesn't have like dental issues. Like everyone's teeth is just fucked up, you know. Like there's no saving the teeth. We're all just like broken people with broken teeth. A very slight piece of tooth in the back of my tooth hole, like the back wall tooth is on the very bottom there, but to remove it I would need surgery. We just get it out of there, Darkest. Get that piece of tooth out of there. Literally just cemented it back together like last week. Oh my god. How did you crack your teeth? Did you like fall and chipped it somewhere, or do you play hockey? Like, what happened? You play football? Was it a sport injury? Did you know people aren't born with either cavity? You know people aren't born with cavity-causing bacteria. We get it from our parents via saliva sharing. I did not know that. Apple, lemon, or cherry Danish twist is a variety pack. Cherry. Cherry or apple? I like cherry Danishes though.
But you just did.
Oh, come on. You know how these things work. What keeps the wheels turning.
Sure, money. But it should be backbone.
Sent the picture in Discord of them. I feel like I know what they look like. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly the ones I'm thinking of. Okay, let me find Tammy. What was Tammy again? She has like her own building, I think. Not sure, apparently it had a microfracture for a while and I bit into some chunky peanut butter and it decided to become slightly less microfracture. Oh my god. Wasn't Cheerios raspberry, so I took apple. Okay. Oh, I had some really good raspberries today, but they're super expensive, so I'm... Actually, no, it was worth it. It was worth it. It was really good.
Hey, Jack. How's the case shaping up? You know, the shrews and all that.
Hey, kiddo, I'm heading down the Wall of Bay to find out.
I bought some cheap raspberries once. They were absolutely horrible, so I just made them into jam by throwing a bunch of sugar into it. But good raspberries? So good.
The Bay, huh? What's dragging you down this salty armpit now?
Well, I just follow the crumbs, you know? They're pointing me straight to the water. Supposedly that's where the shrews are being moved. I just have to pin down the exact spot.
Well, hey, I might be able to help you out with that.
If you're in my town this summer, I'll hook you up with fresh. That sounds good. Fresh raspberries. Good thing I got that good Veterans Dental. It's not good. Oh, God.
Figured you might. So, who's my guy?
Name's Cameron Bozo. Rakes like a jug away, yes, but might have heard something useful. You'll find him skulking around the pub, likely.
Cameron Bozo?
Cambozo? Classy.
What I'm saying.
And be sure to have a bunch of cheddar handy.
My entire side fence is raspberries. Oh my, I tried to grow my own raspberries.
Cheddar? What's wrong with Gouda?
They were so hard to grow for me. I'm not a very good grower. I don't like to garden. I bought like 1 or 2 or 3 raspberries. They did yield raspberries though, and they were really good. But I couldn't get them to like... What's the word? I couldn't get them to like proliferate. I wanted them to like take over my entire garden. It didn't work. That's your issue. You need many. Ah, okay. Yeah, but I have to buy seeds then. I bought a plant. I bought like a already grown plant. I just have to move it into the thing. So I didn't buy too many. Were birds eating them? No, I have less issues with birds and more issues with squirrels. But squirrels, like... Yeah, I have more issues with squirrels and raccoons. I don't have that many birds around.
No Gouda if you broke, Jack. Hey, you ever stop and think how things would be if you hadn't tossed my stepdad into the slammer?
Easy there, kiddo. Let's pump the brakes on the existential crisis.
So they sprout though, right? Don't they have to be eaten and shit out, so you want birds to eat them? Yeah, but how do I get the birds to, like, shit in my garden? Like, the bird's gonna eat it, they're gonna shit in someone else's garden. Like, bro, that's my raspberry shit. You shit in my garden, bro. They shit while they eat. I don't think birds are like rabbits. Rabbits truly amaze me. An old CD on a stick will keep birds away, and maybe squirrels. In pie plate also works. Okay. Yeah, we have like, whenever I try to grow something, I always have such a bad thing with squirrels. When my dad tries to grow stuff too, he gets so angry at squirrels. He like actively shouts at squirrels. I'm like, relax. The squirrels are really annoying where I am. They like eat everything. I was like growing sunflowers and they eat all the seeds on my sunflowers. Birds are literally dinosaurs, like they just want to shit where they eat. It's so weird that like birds are the only dinosaurs that survived. All the other species of dinosaur didn't survive. They like struck a deal with the devil or something. Well, my grandma used to keep birds off raspberries and strawberries when I was a kid. Okay, that's a good idea. I'll try it out. Just shoot the squirrels and you have squirrel soup and raspberry pie. You know, you say that shit. You say that shit like I'm not gonna name names who, but someone I know was genuinely going around and shooting squirrels because they were so pissed off at them eating their like stuff. Obviously not with like firearms, but like BB guns. They have a sniper BB gun and they'll shoot squirrels off of trees. Kind of messed up, but like it's also very illegal. Use sunflowers to feed the birds in the winter, just taking them down in the spring. Oh, okay. What did Darkest say? I shoot squirrels with my 22 so they stop digging in my fucking yard. My sister Bella was shooting gophers with a pellet gun. Oh my god. I know a few people who legit eat squirrels, bro. It's semi-legit. I was semi-legit? Same as my dad does to some birds from time to time. Sometimes it's just like animals just piss them off, like to the point where they just want to murder them. Like I don't think any animal has pissed me off that much. When they eat our cherry. Ooh, we have a cherry tree. Nice. My cousin has a cherry tree. I go pluck some cherries every summer. I just cooked them up for my dog. Squirrel tastes good, makes a good stew or skewers. We were gonna give the gopher to the dogs, but they exploded. They exploded? What did you shoot? What caliber of bullets did you shoot them with? I thought it was a... What did you say it was? I thought it was a pellet gun. Why did they explode? After the stream today, I can finally show you outside yard. Oh yeah, sure. I'm probably gonna end this soon because I need to wake up in like 4 hours or so. So I need to get like at least 3 hours of sleep before I go. Yeah, sounds good. Show me your yard. There's some squirrel bites. Who doesn't like little squirrel nuggies? I mean, I've never had squirrel. I'm not opposed to. Actually, squirrels are rodents. I don't know. Would you eat a rat? Though I would need to get dressed properly. What, are you like butt naked right now? Or are you like in... Who's like the one that's always like butt naked? I have no idea, but it was a pellet gun, I think. Huh. Live near a cherry tree, I go pop cherries all the time. Why do you have to say that? Just say you get cherries, come on. Sometimes the cops come up to the elementary school. What? Depends on how hungry I am, that's true. That's always a factor. I think it was a 22 pellet gun. No, I'm just in shorts and it's a tad cold. Oh, okay. Dude, it's like, it's May, right? Now it's May now, and I'm getting a frost advisory. That is so stupid. What is going on?
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Hello, everyone. My name is Eden.
It snowed last weekend here? That's crazy.
That's what I'm talking about.
I wasn't lying. Oh, hi, Issei. I didn't see you there.
Yo, why's my future baby mama talking to your dumb ass?
I'm saying is if there's a world apocalypse, dogs on the table. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't even need there to be a world, like, apocalypse or anything. I think curiosity would get the better of me. I'm like, what is it? What is it about them that makes them delicacies in Asian countries? Do they actually taste good, or is it like, what is it about them, you know? Hopefully the snow is done now. It's almost melted now. Well, you never know. You never know if it's done. That's what's been happening this year. Every time I think it's done, there's another one. My front window was iced 2 days ago. All my wing wang ching chong because I'm hunting cats and dogs at that point. What, like, world? This is like an apocalypse? Pretty sure there's other stuff to hunt that's easier. Then again, cats and dogs will probably like willingly come up to you. They're not. The cats and dogs are like the most human, not afraid of human animals. Human, not afraid. What am I trying to say? Animals that are not afraid of humans. That and pigeons in New York. Oh my god. Pigeons in New York have like some sort of like audacity to them to just walk beside people. It's crazy. They have no fear of humans. Keep my dog away from all of you. We're not gonna eat domesticated dogs, okay? Like, obviously, we're... Like, even in countries where they eat dogs, they don't eat, like... They don't eat... Like, they only eat one breed of dog. Okay? They don't eat, like, people's pets. Like, we're... We're sure they're not Haitians. Sorry if there's any Haitians in the chat, but... Jesus Christ, Haitians, man. Food is food. What the heck is that? Weird octopus. People seem to forget pigeons are doves and were nearly more domesticated than dogs at one point before people decided they were pests. Well, pigeons are pretty much... Like, pigeons are just rats with wings. I wouldn't group them the same as doves. But yeah, you're kind of right. They're very similar though. But they aren't. But they I don't know. I heard from somewhere that they transmit a lot of diseases as well. No-knock pigeons are a different colored dove. Really? Wait, so pigeons are also doves? Are they not different species? Hold on, more zoology lessons. Let's go. Are pigeons doves? Yes, doves or pigeon are essentially the same birds. Interesting. I did not know that. I did not know that. Okay, cool. Okay, now I gotta search up. Are pigeons just rats with wings? Okay, AI, I don't literally mean that they're rats with wings. Like, come on. Why are pigeons called rats with wings? Pigeons are often labeled rats with wings due to their overwhelming presence in urban areas and the problem they can cause. These birds, while seemingly harmless, can become a significant nuisance for homeowners and businesses alike. They're notorious for leaving droppings everywhere, which raises the common issue of how to stop pigeons from pooping on your balcony. Okay, it's... Pigeon droppings also create health hazards and damage property. The need for effective bird control services become clear as people seek a reliable way to address pigeon problem humanely and efficiently. Okay, so they don't carry diseases, they just poop a lot? Pigeons and doves are taxonomically the same, belong to the same family, Columbidae order, Columbiform. I wonder who named that. There is no strict scientific distinction between them. Yeah, apparently doves are just white pigeons. Google pigeon is derived from the French word for doves. The city pigeon real name is a rock dove. Okay. That's right, you missed the fact that a pigeon... Alright, that happened earlier. A pigeon flew right into Darks' window. Wait, is it still there? Is it dead? Or did it fly away? Did it like break its neck on the impact? It looked at me surprised and it flew away. Wait, I thought you have all your windows like locked up or curtained up. How did you... Oh my god, Darkus, did you leave one of your windows open? You uncovered it to check what hit my window. Wait, how the hell... How did it... Wait, oh my... Wait, how stupid is this pigeon to fall into a covered window? Like, it's not like it's a clear glass or clear window. It freaking ran... It just flew into your window, even though it's covered. At a juvenile robin hit our upper window and died being stuck in our eaves last summer. Oh, jeez. It's partially still there. This might, like, label me as, like, a psychopath or whatever, but when I was in 5th grade, when I was walking home from school, I saw a dead pigeon on the side of the road, and I took a big piece of wood and I started, like, grinding it to see what was going on, and I found out that it choked from eating too much corn. That was an interesting event. I don't know why I did that, but I mean, technically it's not categorized as, because I didn't kill it. right? So I'm not responsible for that. I had a dead cat in front of my home 2 days ago. My uncle asked if my cat was still alive. Dude, your cat killed another cat. Your cat killed another cat, Darkus. Hey, Siona. Hello, hello. What did I come in on? We're talking about animals. No, it was hit by a car, not much of cat was left. Oh my god, dude, your cat ordered a hit. Your cat can drive a car. Your cat is making an example of other cats that come near the area. He ordered a hit and run. It's like, this is my territory. This is what happens if you come onto my territory. Cat Mafia? No, we're just talking about... We're talking about Darkus's cat. He has an outdoor cat. He has a cat, but he doesn't let it indoors. He keeps it outdoors. And then the other day, he found a dead cat outside of his house, and I'm just saying, like, oh... It's probably like your cat, your outdoor cat, trying to establish territory. It's sad what rap they have, since we had domesticated them when they were instrumental in the spread of human information. Without them, cell phones wouldn't exist. People would probably have gone extinct. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Isn't the whole lack of communication, like... So even if we didn't have, like, pigeons, right? Wouldn't that drive the necessity to create a way of spreading information faster? Like, why would we go extinct if we don't have pigeons? No joke, I just had this convo with my dad. Pigeons were instrumental in human development. Are we serious here? Really? Knock, they were our only source of long-distance information sending. Yeah, but why do we need to send information? Like, if everybody didn't have this technology, right? Then we just don't have long-distance communication. Who cares? Because they were also our first aerial cameras. Wait, is this about birds not being real and they're actually government spies? Black Plague would have been worse, probably. Oh, true. No, we deadass put cameras on them. Okay. I thought we were talking about the conspiracy that birds aren't real. Ah, you got a point there. I never considered that. Yeah. You warn people of different things long distance. I want to see how Game of Thrones would have played out if pigeons didn't exist. Things would just probably happen really slowly. Since you have to wait for people to, like, transmit information, I guess. Like, instead of a bird, you just have to wait for some dude to, like, ride back from where he got the information from. You'll have to just wait for messengers all the time. Imagine arguing with your GF via carrier pigeon. And then you have like you're in like a love triangle, and then they like snipe down your pigeons so that they wouldn't get their message across. Man, that's a show I would watch. Pigeon Wars. Also, it was literally what Noah used to find land if you are a Christian. Aren't there, like, more effective birds to do that? Let's have pigeon love, not war. Play hollow full boyfriend. Isn't it Hato full boyfriend? You spelled that wrong? On purpose? Something like that? Come on, aren't you the visual novel expert? You can't be spelling things wrong. Literally called it carrier pigeon. What are they carrying though? What are they carrying? Letters and small packages. So you're telling me that Amazon drones are just pigeons? They carrying yo tiny ass nuts to your GF, ya dog boy. Joke's on you, I don't have a GF. Your sentence is invalid. I used to drive people nuts because I would help pigeons when I lived in Vegas if they have stuff wrapped around their little feet. They're very easy to pick up and help, so I did. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about like New York pigeons. How they're like so unafraid of people that you can just pick them up. Wolf had a pet pigeon. Why would you have a pet pigeon? Dissing your mama like that, I'll tell her you denied her ad time. What are you talking about, Sock? Because they love us. Ad for Polia? Wait, really? You got an ad for Polia? Wait, I'm not getting paid for that. What the hell? They generally don't know how to be without us. I think they're doing fine on their own. They've got wings. They can figure it out. They got a lot more freedom than we do.
Now, Jack, I made my peace, okay? I was just wondering, do you ever, second guess it?
Didn't back then. Felt like the right thing to do at the time, but now, maybe not so much.
Ever notice how they don't live anywhere humans aren't? Well, how will we know if we don't live there? How will we know there are pigeons if there aren't any humans there to see them? There we go, camping, no pigeons. Wait, so are all the pigeons that's in cities just like what do you call it, descendants of carrier pigeons? That can't be right? Like, did people just breed pigeons and then just left them to breed on their own, and then they just, after a few years, the city just littered with pigeons? Yes, that's the thing. Okay, I never actually thought about that. That's exactly what they did. Well, then the pigeons should be thankful to us that their species are thriving, okay? Without us, they won't be existing on this planet. It's humans' fault they're everywhere. No, what do you mean fault? If it wasn't for us, they wouldn't be living. They aren't thriving, they depended on us, now we treat them like shit, and they're fully dependent on us. Without us, they would have had a better life. No, without us, they wouldn't even have a life. What do you mean? If they don't exist in the wild, then wouldn't they just become extinct? Literally domesticated, Knock. So what happened to the undomesticated ones? Like, what happened to the wild pigeons? Let them die. Extinction is not that bad. Extinction is literally the worst thing possible, Darkest. What do you mean it's not that bad? Hey, IF4D3I. Freeze, Knocker, under arrest. Oh god, I knew one day this will come. This is all your fault. This is all your fault, Darkest. Of all the streams for this to happen, of course it would be this one. They died? Okay, so isn't it? So there's no wild pigeons? That means they couldn't live without us, so how the hell is it our fault that we allowed them to live and not become extinct? What? Knock has worse shit on me than I have on him. That's right. That would be a bad deal. Anyway, I rescued a dove 2 days ago. Nice. I don't like keeping birds as pets because I have like PTSD from keeping like parakeets as a kid. And they died on me. It's like if people en masse let every dog loose and treat them like shit as if they were pests. Because people killed them, Knock. We killed the ones that weren't trainable. Oh, okay. Wolfa says she hates parakeets because they are the worst bird breed. Humans are fucking assholes. Okay, hold on a second, hold on. Let's not overgeneralize. In the Matrix, we are called parasites. I can't help but agree. Jesus. This is like a plot to like a 2010s movie. Lose like hundreds of species of frog a year. Wait, really? We have that many species of frogs to lose? I have to pull out the math? Wait, what do we need math for? We did. This is why I hate pandas. What the heck do pandas do? I'm on a trip right now. What do pandas do? Because we spend millions on pandas, conservation, they do not want to be alive. We have to beg them to have kids. But what? But why? That's not the panda's fault. That's not the panda's fault. That's just because we chose to want pandas to not be extinct. We're losing frog species left and right. That's just the price they pay for not being cute. They do nothing for the environment. They're all in zoos. Well, I don't know. You know, I actually been to the. I've been to what do you even call this? Like the backstage of a zoo. One of the courses I took in university took us like into like the conservation back rooms of the zoo, and I got to see a fridge full of semen. There was a whole fridge full of animal semen. That was really weird. But yeah, no frogs means more bugs. Not. You like mosquitoes? I do not like mosquitoes. Mosquitoes can go die. You shouldn't choose who stays, depends on cuteness. Yeah, but that's just instinct, you know? A weird flex. Yeah. Knock real plays, please don't go drink there anymore. Yeah, I was looking for a soda. I was looking for a soda and I opened the cum fridge instead. I was like, oh, okay. Where can I get a soda around here? Please say you didn't drink that. What do you take me for? What do you take me for, Darkus? You think I can't distinguish a Coke can, a can of pop soda from a cum jar? Like come on. But yeah, there was like a whole entire fridge. Shut up, Sock. Get out of here. Nah, it was just wild. It was just wild. I know you would try. What do you mean? Why? What have I ever done that makes you think I would try that? You say you would try dog meat. What is stopping you from trying that? Okay, that's very different. Okay, one thing is food. The other thing is not food. Okay. The other one thing is meat. The other thing is something you shouldn't ingest. It's food depending who you ask. What? Is there a country that serves like cum as delicacy? Like what? Dogs are not food. Some dogs are. Wild dogs. Domesticated dogs probably no, but wild dogs are definitely food. If not for you, it's for some other animal. Sperm has very low nutritious value. Tell that to that one story, may or may not be an 18+ story. Most likely is an 18+ story where a group of people were trapped on like a desert island with like no food. Right? And then there was like this one girl who just kept offering blowjobs to everybody so she can have source of protein in order to live on while other people died because there was no food. I don't know if that's fictional. It most likely is. Why did I just say that? It's probably entirely fictional, but you tell her that cum has no nutritious value. Milt, sometimes spelled melt, also refers to soft rose, male genital fish. Okay, fish doesn't count. Fish cum is not cum. Okay, this is not it's not it. I didn't say it has no, I said low. Low nutrition value is not 0. I should call it. It's just like 0.00001. What? Okay, look. Darkus, you ever thought about like how... Oh wait, you know what? Never mind. I'm being stupid. I'm like, if cum has no nutritious value, how does it become a human? And I just realized it's only like there's also an egg involved. Which probably has a lot more nutritious value than the cum. What a conversation to have first thing in the morning with my coffee and bagel. Just a little bit of entertainment, you know, to wake you up, get you ready for the day. Not gonna look at the link I posted. What did you post? In Japan, fish semen makes a creamy sushi top. Okay, look. Fish cum is not the same, okay, as mammals. I'm talking about mammal cum. Okay, let's just not get carried away here. I'm not talking about no melt, no fish cum. I'm not freaking fancy like that, okay? Naka, just check how much you would need to give a person to make them survive one day, and it was a shitload. Why don't you just search how many calories is in 1 teaspoon of cum? Why don't you just search that? Like, what did you actually search? I was eating a hot dog. How appropriate. We had weird topics today. We talked about gun violence in schools, war, being a furry. I fucking love hot dogs. No, what is there not to? Oh my god, there's this restaurant near my house that's doing all you can eat hot dogs, and I think I'm gonna go. I think I need that. Knock, are you secretly a just chatting streamer that plays games too? Look, if I've had people to chat with, if I have the pleasure to have people to chat with, I'm definitely a just chatting streamer. If not, I gotta keep myself busy, you know? Horse semen shots was the next thing I sent. Isn't that the thing from like, well, American Pie? Isn't that what they did in the movie? In the fraternity? Where they did like, what do you call it? Russian roulette, but with like horse semen? No, I don't believe you. People actually mix horse semen with shots? There's no freaking way. Yeah, I searched what you said, but that was long, so after reading a lot into it. Raw straight from the fridge. Wait, what? What is raw straight from the fridge? There's a tad, I do not lie, we chatted for about warm furries and things for like 2 hours. This is why I'm not finished with the game yet. I barely made any progress on this game today. It's not a secret? What are we talking about that's a secret? I can't keep up now. I love Yap City streamers. Yeah, it's fun. With a Red Bull as a chaser? Oh my god. But what is the, like, what does the horse semen provide for the shot? Is it just like the shock value, or does it have some sort of like... Does it have some sort of like taste to it? Like what is the deal with it? But rarely we have as much active chatters that are not trying to sell art. Yeah, that's true. About your Yap sessions. No, shot of horse semen followed by a Red Bull shot. Like a full shot of horse semen. Like nothing else. The Red Bull is just the chaser. That is insane. By the way, dude, these stream panels. Imagine Imagine if you just chatted with us about like pigeons and random bullshit just to reveal yourself as an art seller. That would be insane. That would be some next level shit. Truly, truly the scammer bots have evolved. They have integrated themselves to chat a little bit before revealing themselves. My friend got confused why it took you so long to finish Bionic. Wait, I took long? What do you mean I took long to finish Bionic Commando? I only took 2 streams. How long was I supposed to take to finish Bionic Commando? Apparently energy and vitality. Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I don't know. Well, it's probably an Asian country, but like they would take shots of tiger semen for like sterility, like to make them more viral. I don't know how to pronounce that word. They basically make them like it's like pseudo Viagra. Don't worry, we don't ban them. That's true. I don't ban any one of them. They kind of just leave on their own, which is kind of very polite of them. I make them bored to shit because I talk to them. Fun fact, I did a panel for Nog. Did you? A layout. Yeah, layout you did. The shot will be washed down with an energy drink called Power Horse, which is similar to Red Bull. Ah, okay, I see what they did there. You can't wash down horse semen with a different species, huh? You have to rebrand Red Bull into Power Horse. We didn't want to use Red Bull because that gives the idea of a bull, not a horse. Okay, that's exactly what I just surmised. Though he was yet to try a shot, saying that he wasn't qualified to judge on the taste. Oh my god. Imagine if we started breeding like animals based on how their semen tastes like. Jesus Christ. We have like A5 Wagyu and like A5 Wagyu semen or some shit. That would be insane. From the article. I had the cold convo about another VTuber and she was like, by the way, do you need your panels updated? What? You could use a refresh at a sale, like what the hell? Yeah, that's kind of rude. Like unsolicited? Like I didn't need to know that. Don't tell me my panels need updating. It was like 2 days of messaging back and forth. They are evolving. Oh my god. I really hope they don't take like BT names, man. I really hope they stay as their stupid ass like names. It's very easy to tell like what the bot, like if it's a bot by their name. If they started using VT as bot names, I'm gonna cry. That's gonna be so unfortunate. I annoyed him to shit. Now I genuinely added one on these Discord once. Darkest, you need better hobbies, and spammed him with stupid shit. Wait, you never told me this. Which poor bot did you do this to? Until he unfriended me. So use bull semen then, have some Rocky Mountain oysters for a beer snack. Seems like a... Well, aside from the bull semen, I'm down to try some Rocky Mountain oysters. Man, you're not on Insta. Oh no, I only have a personal account on Instagram. I don't have like a streamer account on Instagram. They have young accounts like made this day often, yeah. I have 20 pre-debut VTubers following me on IG offering me art. I feel like that's like kind of like the meta game for these people now. They're just pre-debut VTubers. So they can they can somehow like relate to you or something. They're like, oh, we're both VTubers, let me sell you art and stuff like that. I have a lot of the same people like following me on Twitter or X. They're always like, "Oh, I'm aspiring to a VTuber, but I'm not there yet. I'm working on my model. Would you like to see my works?" Pretty much very like their script needs some polishing and work updating, but more or less it's kind of the same. I remember it was a month ago on One League OnlyFans Scammer 2. It's funny. What the hell? Do you know what that is, Knock? What? Rocky Mountain oysters? It's just like is bull testicles, right? That bot even started sending me free content. Well, I said sorry, I'm not into that, but if you have gore. Dang, imagine if they actually just sent you gore. You would probably be friends with that scammer. They're like, hey, let's go. One of mine. But in theory, I am a pre-debut VTuber. Well, I guess everybody and their mom is the pre-debut VTuber, I guess. That's literally how it is. It's so annoying. It is very annoying. The EN VTubing scene is very... like, it's very huge, but at the same time, just because it's very huge, it's getting a lot of, like, shit as well. As with anything that gets big, becomes bad. I sold you art, Knock. Am I a scammer? You sold me art? I paid you for art? Maybe dark, it is, yeah, so probably still has semen in it, either or you end up eating bull semen. Well, what if I, like, cut it up and, like, clean it and, you know what? Yeah, why, fine, whatever. By the way, today audio was good, wonder why. I have no idea, dude. This audio thing is honestly, like, it's driving me insane. This audio thing, I've tried so many things to try and fix it. The only thing I haven't is just completely throw my equipment out and get new ones. But that costs money, so that's one solution I haven't tried yet. But outside of that, I've tried literally everything, and it just doesn't seem to work, and it just randomly breaks. It has a mind of its own. Never planned to be one. I just realized one day if I was one, I wouldn't have to wear a bra to stream anymore. See, like, that is the thing. Like, you have no idea what I'm doing right now, right? Like, I can be dressed however I want. I can make all sorts of weird faces and shit, and you would not know, right? I'll be like popping a pimple left and right, whatever. Like, you would not know that. I'll be like squeezing my eyes super fucking hard because I've been staring at the screen for the past like 12 hours. You would not know that. It's very convenient. I was appealing valid reason whispering wrong my audio. My audio would randomly just like break. I don't know why. Like it'll get all well actually I've never heard it because I don't have my thing on playback, but apparently my audio sometimes just gets really fizzy. You could be stroking one out thinking of bull semen. Okay, I'll be completely honest, I haven't gone that far yet. I haven't gone that far. I did that once? What do you mean? You did what? You gotta elaborate. You can't just follow up Sock's sentence with that. That Ezra comment after Sock's one is wild timing. Like, what are you saying? You did what once? Hello? I can find a timestamp in a video if you want. That's very inappropriate. Is it a condenser mic? I don't know if it's my mic. It's not my mic. It's my my playback audio for the games. Like my mic sound comes out perfectly fine. It's the game sounds that become very like noisy. Which source are we using? I'm using so I'm using OBS and I'm using the integrated, so basically what's already in OBS, the what do you call it? The game capture. The capture audio beta. Yeah, the thing that's tied to the game capture source. No, Knock, your voice breaks sometimes, just not as bad. Okay, then it's definitely, if my voice also breaks, like if my mic output also breaks, then it's probably most likely my audio interface. By the application audio capture. I've tried both. I've tried both. I've tried the game capture on its own. I tried a separate capture. Also, your encoder on the audio output, maybe. I don't know much about the encoders for audio output, but I just know, like, I never had this. This is like a recent issue. Like Darkest, when I was streaming, I don't know. When did this thing start happening? I'm pretty sure it's a recent issue. Get a don't. It's kind of recent. Yeah, like, I don't remember this being present the whole time I've been streaming. It's definitely a recent issue, so probably one of my hardware might have failed, like, or starting to fail. It gets very hard to understand you once your sound breaks. I remember that in the early blueprints. Oh, okay. I think that because of his game audio, not his mic. I mean, we can see what happens next time. Next time my audio breaks, I'm just gonna take that time and actually analyze and see what's going on. Darkest wasn't there and was a VOD at that point. Was broken for 10 minutes or so and you didn't notice. Oh, okay. Oh, wagers the audio encoder then. What can I do about the encoder? Audio. Where's the encoder settings? I didn't change anything about encoder settings. This is for video. Okay, audio. Track 1 audio bitrate. Ah, okay, maybe this part. Maybe you're right, because my audio track 1 bitrate is different from the other ones. That might be it, I don't know. I can ask around my zoo for that if you won't help. I mean, I still have the last option of just swapping out my audio interface. If that doesn't help it, then I have no idea what it is. I think it's a bitrate if you have them different. Yeah, I'll try it. I can't fix it right now. Well, the sound is not really broken right now, so I'll fix them from next stream and see if that prevents the issue. If not, I genuinely think it's just my hardware. Match audio sample rates, open settings, audio OBS ensures sample rate is not. I'm not talking about sample rate. Sample rate is definitely the same. It's just the different tracks. Sample rate, I definitely have that the same as my computers. It's just the different bit rates of the tracks. I don't know if that affects anything. It's not the sample rate. Yeah, sample rate I know. Like if you have your sample rate different, it's gonna mess things up. That's like the first thing I fixed. If it was your hardware, your mic would act up too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Ezra, like if you're right about my mic acting up the same way, then it's probably my hardware. Can experiment, we have time to fix it. It's not like we have your own. Yeah. I just like slapping band-aids on things, you know. I like duct taping things. Instead of fixing it permanently, I like to just take it on and off, fix it temporarily and move on, you know. I'm just that type of person, what can I do? But yeah, I'll definitely fix it. Next time it happens, I'll listen to it and see what happens. Duct tape works, Ray. It worked so far. It's worked so far. Every time it breaks, all I need to do is just open it, and I mean close it and open it again, and then it fixes it. I fixed my injuries with that at work. Please don't. At least please use like a tourniquet. No, use like a proper bandages, and then use your duct tape on top of that. Don't use duct tape directly on skin. That's just horrible. Doing this out right now. If you ever need help with anything, I'm always down to help. If I
Do you ever
can't
look at
fix them,
someone and
usually
wonder
have someone gonna...
what is going on inside
Awesome,
your
thank
head?
you for the offer.
Hello, everyone. My name is Eden Ashido. It's a pleasure.
No way! That's what I'm talking about!
I wasn't lying.
Oh, hi, Issei. I didn't see you there.
Why it
Why's my
worked?
future baby mama talking to your dumb ass?
How did you... Wait, you applied duct tape directly onto your skin? Or like, how did you... What do you mean you fixed yourself? Did you get like a cut? And then you just bandage that up? Nice, so now's the part where Sienna asks for money for that help. That's... You put duct tape directly on your cuts. How did you remove it? How did you remove it without reopening the cut? What is that from? It's from High School DxD. I don't know which season, because I don't actually watch it. I just thought the dub was really funny. Fun fact, super glue was invented to glue people. Is that a fact, or are you just spouting nonsense? Why is there a need to glue people? With water, you soak it until it gets off the skin. Oh, okay, I've never considered that. I guess you're supposed to use super glue, not duct tape. Now more, if I recall correctly, to glue wounds together. Ah, okay. Super glue doesn't work well. I tried. Oh my god, don't. Tampons were bullet holes too. Okay, I mean that one at least is rational. Hard to remove after injury closes. Not on purpose. You guys ever play around with like Elmer's glue? You know, like the glue that they use in schools? And then you just put like a small amount on your hands and you kind of rub them together. And then they start peeling off like it's, and you pretend it's like your own skin. It's like, oh, my skin is falling off, oh my god. Yeah, you had that peeling off? Yeah, Elmer's glue. That's what reminds me of this whole talk about glue and shit. That's the only thing I have my mind on. Like, I can't comprehend you super gluing a wound. Like, what is that? I super glued... What? What did you super glue? Super glue instead of the potion cork. I glued my finger that was cut. Oh my god. That was hell to get it out. Hospitals are now moving towards super glue when they can instead of stitches or staples. Oh, dude. The staples? Staples are so fun to use when it's on a person. Oh my god. It's so satisfying to staple somebody. Life was good in the 90s. I showed my brother that Well, you got liquid glue banned in his class afterwards. Aww, well, these teachers are no fun. These teachers are no fun. Let some kids have some fun. It's just some glue. Jesus Christ. It's like 2 cents for an entire box. Not normal glue, it's skin safe glue. Oh, okay. It seems like something up my alley, not like stapling a person. Well, I mean, like, if you get a cut, like, instead of like sewing someone up, you can just staple them because it's much easier. Scary AF when your father comes to visit and he has 6 or 7 staples in his head. Jesus. But yeah, like if they like open you up, if they open you up about for like a procedure or something, they can just staple you back together. Your masculine should know about the glue. I've never heard about the glue, to be honest. I've never seen it used either. Like I've worked in Emerge and stuff like that. I've never seen glue used. He had an axe in his head? What? Surely he did not just walk away with an axe in his head. Gonna use better numbers, Ezra. Those are cursed. Don't use those. If I was a mod, you would get timed out. You're triggering Darkus. Even on your own stream. Yeah, your mod times out the streamer. He went to the ear and got staples. How did he get an axe on his head? Like, what? And as broken, hit him with it when one robbed. Oh my god, that is not what I was expecting. Holy crap. Was this recent or was this a while ago? Jesus, dude. '06 or '07? Oh, that was a while ago then. But nah, it's getting late, so I'm probably gonna call this stream here. I gotta wake up in like 3 hours too, so I'm gonna go sleep for like 3 hours and then get back. Wake up. Sad. But it's okay, I'm not attached to sleep. But yeah, before I head to sleep, I'll see what your backyard looks like, Darkus. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming. Had a great time chatting with you most of the time. I think I chatted more than I played this game today, which I have no problem with. That was really fun. We do have a Discord, so those of you who are new to the stream, you want to stick around to see when do I stream. I have my streaming schedule, stuff like that, all out. If you wanna chat on the Discord, we do have a Discord. It's like under the description somewhere. It's in one of my panels or descriptions about channel, whatever. It was nice other than Graz annoying me. Nah, we just have way too differing perspectives on things, you know? I understood that. It's like, but it was interesting. It was interesting. I like meeting people with different perspectives. But yeah, anyways, join the Discord. I'll see you guys tomorrow for okay, so tomorrow won't be Crimson Desert, it's gonna be something else. There's gonna be something else, and once I get the updated schedule, I'll post it in the Discord. Alright, take care everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.